Now we'll start recording. I've got everything up and working. Um, if you saw me stand up a minute ago before I started the recording, I can hear a noise. Nugget has found yet another thing that he can play with that he shouldn't, which I'll need to get stuck down, so that's fun. I could hear him doing that in the background. Right, today, more Dragon Age. Now, I almost wasn't going to be able to because it was meant to be stuff being done with, like the electric company was meant to come and do something, but then they couldn't. So either way, I'm able to now. The reason I couldn't if they did was because I would have lost power at some point. But yeah, so because of that, hey, we're doing more Dragon Age. The goal for this is we've got to reach level 20. Well, technically it's level 19, but then the final mission is level 20 anyway, and I don't know if that second to last mission, there's Nugget, will get us to level 20 afterwards, so it's just easy enough to just work to level 20 anyway, and hey, if it puts me above that, that's fine, it'll make the DLC a bit easier. We will not be reaching level 20 today, I can tell you that. It's going to take a few streams, because we'll have to go to a lot of places and that, and do a bunch of quests, but we'll probably we'll get close. Don't know exactly how many streams it'll take. Probably 2, maybe 3 to get there. But who knows, I might be overshooting that number. Anywho, let's jam. Again, it's the randomizer, so I don't have a little dude to to produce. That, and also I'm waiting for reasons. Alright. Let's jam now. I might need to go grab a jacket at some point. It's a bit cold. It's a bit cold and I had a window open for Nugget downstairs, so I should have had water instead. Ugh. You know that feeling where you just need something to drink, but your body needs water? Instead, you're drinking coffee, and the body's like, water. Water. That's better. Technically, there's water in coffee, but, you know. There's other shit that your body doesn't think water. Fun fact, if you're dehydrated, well, yeah, I guess dehydrated, more so if you're really thirsty in like, you know, in the desert or anywhere where you need water, conserving water is technically kind of a bad idea. It's better in your body than not, because you're going to need it, obviously. And there have been cases of people who needed water, and instead of, you know, they were found with water on them, but they died of dehydration because they were trying to conserve it, because, you know, they're thinking like, oh yeah, I need to save water. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Another important thing, don't sip water, but gulp it is apparently better, because when you gulp it, it makes your body realize you've had water, whereas if you just sip it, your body doesn't realize you've actually drunk water, and it thinks you still need some. So, yeah. I'll try and get that better courtyard if possible, so let's pick up this. I think once I pick this blood lotus, I might plant more elf fruit, just because I need that. Common plant, but, you know. I haven't found any in a hot minute, really. Is it just me or does the game seem quiet? I turned it down a little bit towards the end of last time. I might have turned it down too much. I will. Some of the council! Now I can have my coffee and not have my body be like, water, please. Right, we have another perk. Let me just see if there's anything worth it. That is utterly worthless. That's okay, but I don't have any second tier focus things. Unless... You can get a stronger version of your standard thing, but I don't know if I want that or not. But, okay, a 10% increased all defenses. That's pretty good. What else is here? I gotta sneeze. Optimal cutting, which I might just take, and I'm going to, just because I do want to get more of that. Okay, delicate negotiations. I'm gonna have to sneeze again. Ugh. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jada, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Calanad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. Avenger. A symbol. Anyway, the creature's been coincided the nitpicks of severe. Yeah, whatever. I have a mount I'm never going to use. Negotiated deal for weapon plans. There, the Valdorman nobleman should no longer get in our way. Once my agents explained the situation to him, he was quite content to step away. The Anderfell's blacksmith's weapons design are ours, Liliana. Cool, a weapon I will not use. Alright, well, the majority were in that. We're in Orlais, so let's head back to Ferelden. Eden Kirkwall. The tumult of the Mage Rebellion has been quelled. However, the city where it all began, Kirkwall, still suffers from the consequences of the fanatic Anders' actions. Kirkwall was once my home. It was the home of Grand Cleric Elthina, who was a mother to me, and so many others. I will not watch it languish. Starkhaven will soon embark on a mission of aid. We will send out troops and workers to assist in the rebuilding and restoration of the city. I humbly entreat the Inquisition for help in this endeavour. Sebastian Vail. Alright, who's getting to work on that? You're really going to choose the option with Liliana where it's like, fuck it, they can handle it on their own. Alright, Liliana. Oh, sorry, it said Gryphius is still a threat. Kirkwall has held long enough, it'll hold on its own. Sorry, I forgot to read what her thing said. I read it to myself. Oops. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. A report from Antiva delivered to Liliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have invaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has reputation among Antivan royalty. If we approach it without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. Mason. Okay. I have a cousin in Rialto. If she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Liliana's agents.
Inquisitor?
Restore the port on the Storm Coast. Your worship, the Red Templars holding on the Storm Coast were once a working port. If you return it to your use, we may be able to assist. Either of the blades. A note pen below in different hand. We can hardly expect a bustling trade centre, but since we've established a presence in both Ferelden and Orlais, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, the blades of Sarian will refuse to help unless word comes from the Herald of Andraste, Josephine. We can send some of our workers to assist the blades of Hisarian. That won't take long. I want to wait till everyone's finished to get a chance to do a spin for this. So, which one's the longest? Josephine's. Okay, so when Josephine's is finished, that's when we're ready. Oh, actually, hang on. I think there's a thing we can do here to make this Samson guy show up in Empire du Lion. Not Empire du Lion. Whatever location we were at was. And it's not a timed operation. I think that's it there. No? Oh, that's it. Okay, no, it is one. Never mind. I didn't realize that.
I have not asked.
I don't know this one.
How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help.
Isn't that the thing I just did, Emerald Graves? Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's do this. Investigate Elven Ruins. I guess it's part of the Emerald Graves. Inquisition's contacts report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves has been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in this search, it could provide an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans in Orlais. I feel our soldiers are scouting nearby, we can avert them to the elves' location. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Ahanin, the elven ruins near Emerald Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Colour. Oh, okay. So I don't have an option to go straight there. Of course I don't. Why would I? Nope. Dorian, Varric, who's still broken apparently, and Ironball. Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. The genius that I am just turned off my headphones. Anyway, yep, there we go. Sorry about that. There was I didn't expect the post to arrive today. I knew they were coming, but I was not expecting them right now. Not that's a problem. So it's tonight's tomb. Plus there's red lyrium there. I don't know why I set that one well, because I want to have that equipped. Let's go quickly get that camp and this lover's promise. And then we'll head and do this night's tomb. We also have this guy to take out. We might do that while we're by then. We'll see. Anyway, that stuff arrive. One of which was the rebuilds of Evangelion, because I've never actually seen them. Now, the only ones I don't have, I have the whole series and the other movies. The End of, and Death Squared, or whatever it is. Death Squared, Death 2? I've always read it as Death 2. Sorry, Death Squared. Let me check. I think it's Squared. That's my copy of them all. What I will say is funny, just taking a look at it, because the first two rebuilds are rated PG, which I find weird to me. And then the third one's M, and then the fourth one's MA, which makes more sense. But it's so funny looking at the little thing for like, you know, the little warnings. for the first one because it's like PG. One of the things, nudity. I'm like, what? Since when's nudity PG? I guess the main series is only M. Evangelion Death True Square. That's what it is. God, why is it such a complicated name? And I guess that's before the end of Evangelion. I don't know what the order is or why. I know the end of Evangelion was recently in theaters in America. These discs feel weird. Hang on a second. I've never actually opened this yet. I just haven't gotten around. I have watched this series before. I borrowed a friend's old copy, but now I have my own. Yeah, no, they're alright. I just felt like something had come loose in there. Yeah, they got both movies on one disc. And bonus content. Ooh! And bonus content of the series as well. I wonder if they have... if this one includes in that... some of the names of these episodes... Episode 15, those women longed for the touch of others' lips and thus invited their kisses. Jesus Christ, it's just a long title. I wonder if it has the other thing, because the one that when I borrowed from a friend, included the difference for, like, in the broadcast version of some episodes, and in their, I guess, DVD release. I think they had to edit some things for the broadcast. I don't know. Watching on DVD is great, because I was able to go frame by frame at one particular scene. That sounds really bad. Spoilers, what I'm talking about is when one of the Avas gets destroyed. Like, its face gets stomped on. And you can see a human eyeball come out. Well, or a humanoid eyeball. A living thing's eye. And it's like, what the fuck are these giant robot mech things? And literally, I noticed it, and it was because I was, of course, DVD, I was able to stop and sort of rewind and just check each frame and be like, oh yeah, it is that. Cool. I realized after I started going frame by frame, like, that was like something else I was looking at. No. Just taking all the details of Shinji's head with cum on it. What? That's in the movie. End of. Alright. I'm very curious for the Rebuilds one, because I know some people hate him, I know some people like him, I know some people are fine with him. But, it's anime fans, they can be insufferable. That was it? Oh, okay. I mean, a demon's appeared or something. Oh, okay, hello. You are quite big. I am no fan of this thing. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. Not the worst loot, but nor is it anything particularly amazing. What's that? Oh, Prophet's Laurel. What the fuck? Why are you aggroed on me, Nug?
I can do this all day.
Okay. Random Nug decided to have a nut against me. Oh my god, the seeds for the Prophet's Laurel. Camp. What's this one? Nope. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, riffs. Yeah, whatever's. Here we go. I think one of our people just finished an operation, but again, I want to wait till Josephine's one's done.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds.
Dinan Hanin.
Taken by surprise.
Let's head in. I should check that sword I got. It's probably not going to be any better than what I've got. Brother Genitivi. I haven't heard of him in a while. A lot of the codices are written by Brother Genitivi. I mean, he's pretty important. Well, I guess he... Yeah, I mean, he wrote some stuff. You meet him in the first game. There we are. Avenger. Assemble. Yeah, level 13. What armor is this? I think I must have gotten this just recently. Yeah, one helmet. What I've got's better. Is this... I think it's dwarven, almost. It looks like it's got the, Legion of the Dead symbol on it. Dorian, guess what? You can finally have a new helmet. It's been a while. Alright, find the tomb.
These are our men.
What's this? The Emerald Knights. I don't care. What's this one? I hate when it's this type. Venatori! Basic stuff. Part of me is thinking, should I respec? Because I want to get rid of my R1 ability anyway. And it might not be a bad idea to do that just to replace it with something else. Like, and that way, you know, it's not a complete waste that I've used a slot for that. Let me check whether it was locking anything off anyway, and I need to... Oh, there we go, I can do a requisition. How nice. Not that it matters too much. It's under this one. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I need that to unlock these two. I can respec anyway when we get back to... There we go, Cullen's ready. Still gotta wait for Josephine now. I can respec anyway when we get back to Skyhold and see if maybe I can then make better use of that. Oh my days! That was loud! Do the roar. Hang on a minute. I don't know, you're a demon. You'll still give us extra damage. There we go, he's dead. Okay, he's not quite dead because of that ability. There he goes. Ah.
Orpheus's men had part of his seal. Do they even know what it opens?
I doubt they care, so long as they acquire it first.
Alright, I've got to get 9 seals. That's not annoying at all. Especially if they're all behemoths. Big chain. It's not a real chain. Oh, there's one of the behemoths. Charging through. I remember where my charge is useful. Again, all I'm using it for is getting to places fast or getting into the action quick, and it's kind of pointless in that regard. Like, you know, like, oh, I'm getting over here quickly. I mean, it's okay, but there's... What's the other ability I can get? Let me check. Wrath of Heaven. That sounds much nicer, considering how many demons we face in this game. We also have Rally, which uses focus. But his guard stamina and mana build over time. Oh, gain damage resist against incoming attacks. That could be nice. I only have tier 1, which is 10% guard generation. Tier 3, but I need other stuff from, which I'm probably not going to get. While I'm in this menu. Does this have other tiers? I don't think it does. I think it's in the third DLC where you get something like that. I need to stop looting these guys. They've got nothing on them. It's still just give me these ciphers, because until I hand in that requisition, they're just going to keep doing that. Ow. I missed. Ow. Ow. There we go. It's dead. Oh, look, another mosaic. Yeah, I know how to search game.
Let's take a look.
Okay, so not all of them are on Behemoths. Already a third of the way there. How did Kirkwall Warhammer get onto that ancient dead body? Of an elf, most likely. Maybe it wasn't ancient. I don't know. Regardless, how to get there? Hello? Don't mind me. Stop that. There he goes.
A friend of mine once told me about the Emerald Knights. Apparently they had fierce eyes and great pointy swords. She lacked a flair for dramatic description.
I'm guessing it was Merrill who told him. May as well use this cachet. I want to say in... Are there supply caches in? I feel like there is something where you do get... It restores supplies like that in Veilguard. I want to say what it does, which is convenient. It also heals everybody, so you don't have to do what I'm doing, where I have to use which ones I have first, then do that. But I could be wrong. I probably am. It's been a number of months, if not a year probably, since I played Veilguard last. And I don't have much interest in touching it again. Sadly, I have to. It is my burden to bear that I brought on myself. Is this a real door? Yes. And then a little chest here. Is that it? Yeah, battle mage armor. It's probably not anything better than what I have equipped on everyone. Whee! Is there anyone up here still I need to take care of? Hang on. Oh, I thought I saw a thing. I think it was just that telling me to go downstairs. Yep, okay. Get down here. Some to Kunari. The Kunari language is Kunlat. That's what it's called. Okay, it must be up here then. Yep. There's two nearby. I think? No? It looks like two arrows. No, it was just the one. Never mind. 4 to go. Ah, runes. Cool. Why did it do that weird black screen transition thing? Again, it's not like we're very far. I'm right in front of him. I have a feeling I took a path the game did not expect me to. Oh no, I did. Well, it could have. Oh wow, how useless. Let's get down here. Oh shit! Fell significantly more than I expected. And of course now my idiots aren't here. Great. That's fine, I can take this on my own. I missed. Where'd you go? There you are. There we go. Cool. They'll end up down here. Eventually. Somehow. There we go. Besides, they haven't teleported to me yet. Normally they do. Ah, there they are. Yep, they have. More experience. I love free XP. Now it's getting here. Step. Do the roar. Ow. You bastard. Yeah, keep your back to me. Go. Oops. Alright, you have one on you, I think. Nope, there's something downstairs I must. There was also a behemoth that I could see walking about. Is there any reason to pick up that? Veil fire. There's the behemoth. Ow. I missed. Do the roar. There you go. There it goes. Take your time. Oh, there you are. Where's this door? More info on all of them. And also an exit there, but I don't want that. We want to go through this door to that. That's a bottomless pit. We need to go through this door to get to this one. Oh, I can just go through here. Never mind. Hey, and I have one of these and a thing for the rune. Let me go. Oh, never mind. There's one right here. A thing for the rune. A rune that needs veil fire. One to go. Where is it? There it is. Did I light another one as I walked in? No. Odd. Okay. that light up with Veilfire? Or yes, it will. How convenient. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, now a door to go through. My torch. Not that I think there's anything else really around. Tomb of the Emerald Knights. Did I have to take the extra step up because of my vertical challengement? Vertical challengement?
This is it. I wonder what the elves left here.
Probably elvy shit. You know, the elves. More Veilfire. Am I causing enemies to attack me? Okay, I'm waking up the dead. You know what? They're dead, I don't care, I'm not an elf. This ain't Veilguard, so we don't have to worry about, like, you know, treasure hunters with morals, which slightly bothers me, only because it's like, okay. Sure, whatever. God forbid, yeah, can't do something that could be offensive, like, I don't know, something that's a reference to, you know, tomb robbing or grave robbing and archaeology and the aspects of it that you know, are tangentially related to that. Admittedly, it is a fine line, and if there even is a line, you could argue, between archaeology and straight-up tomb robbing. There is a long history of grave robbing that is just grave robbing, that wasn't archaeological. What were they in the Americas, specifically North America? There were a bunch of burial mounds that were robbed for, you know, their riches. Or whatever was in them. I actually don't know, because I guess it maybe depended what part of the northern continent they were from, but I don't know about Native Americans using gold, but who knows. I guess there was other things that was useful. Okay, I can't like that in this fight. That's annoying. I think the most, well, maybe not famous, but the main example I know of someone robbing Native American tombs, Joseph Smith, founder of Mormonism. Because of course he did. Can't pick up the torch. Now I can. Light it, dang it! Why? Yeah, odd spot for that one. There we are. One more dead now. Oh, Revenant! He's fine. I'll bring him back in a second. I really don't like the Revenant going right for my squishy characters. Very quickly, Varric, go and res Dorian. Thank you. Yeah, I did that wrong. Hang on. Now I go back to me. He's about to die. There he goes. I want to loot the Revenant. There we are. Estwatch Guard. This is just pretty basic sort of crap. Scroll. Oh! I can either sell them or return them. Okay. Let's do sell, return. Sell is the top option, right? Yep, so sell is 1, return is 2. Looks like the man behind the curtain demands profit above all. Yep.
Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales. The Dalish would want to see this.
The elves don't come across in the best light here. Maybe we should let them stick with their old stories.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Yep. Well, that's apparently what we're doing. I don't know where we go to sell the histories to a chantry. It'll be somewhere. No easy way out of here, is there? Backtracking is awesome. There was that quick exit over here. Here we are. Oh, hello. Do you have... Nope. Right, back to the Emerald Graves. Before we leave, we have that person that Cassandra wanted us to kill. Should we go get that? And then we don't need to come back to the Emerald Graves. Yeah, that's not as important. Here we are, unfinished business. Another rift. It's in the way. Let's clear it out. Don't shoot at me, I won't disrupt. God dang it. What did I just say? Let's go with this one first. Great timing. Swing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, another one. Really? Also... Oh, I thought that was the same. I thought it was a different one. No, it's the one I killed earlier that got ghosted. Ghosted? Ghostified? Whatever I call it. Yeah, we're okay on potions. I was just worried about that because I don't know how tough this encounter with whatever Cassandra wants me to kill will be. Why am I doing that? Oh, hello, Fear Demon. Did not expect you. Dorian, you're utterly buggered with the spot you're in. Good. Instead, you go get Varric. And you heal yourself, you can't. Jesus. I'm gonna take out this Fear Demon first right now while it's nearly dead. I think it's gone. Not quite. No, let's bring some people back. Quickly! Alright, everyone's dead. This is dangerous. Okay, well, the ghost of a Fear Demon to help me out. Oh my goodness! Hang on. Okay. You need to heal yourself. The problem is that fucking ice bullshit it's doing right now. Stop that. We're not going to be able to take this. Holy moly. It's just the amount of despair demons. There's 3 of them, and a Fear Demon. Which, the Fear Demon wasn't the hardest. It was definitely, it's definitely these Spare Demon. We gotta run. Yeah, I'm dead. We've lost. Holy moly. That's pretty shitty, honestly, because that was... That wasn't too bad. We were doing alright. Too bad. More than anything, it was just the 3 Despair Demons. That's a really rough rift. For anywhere, really. Anyway, we'll just run away from it. They'll despawn when we go far enough. There we go. That's the edge. Who are you guys?
It's one of the mages Cassandra is after.
Oh, there he is. Ow. To the roar. How are you immune to my spell purge? Isn't the whole point that... I guess maybe you weren't actually... Maybe you didn't have anything that was getting purged. Oh, well.
One less problem for Cassandra to worry about.
Can't loot them. Okay. What's before the dawn? Oh, that's right. We have to raid that quarry somewhere. Emerald Graves, the Knight's Tomb. Where do I go for that? So that's the hand. That's to restore the return to Dalish. Valryu is to sell it. Okay, that's what we rolled. So that's what we're doing. I don't make the rules. How many people are going to piss off doing this? It's hard to say because, as I mentioned, it doesn't put the Dalish in a good light. Would the Dalish want that to know that they fucked up and it's their fault, potentially? Or would they be happy to get it because it's like, oh good, we can keep this hidden? It's up here. What's this one? It's a store here. What do you sell? I feel like I went to all of them. Okay. Is this all shit I didn't pick up? I don't know. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Expertly slumped, my lad.
I'd have commanded more attention for less of a...
I don't know, and I don't care what they're doing. Oh, down here. Sister Andrea.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
I have accounts of Red Crossing.
I found these accounts on the attack on Red Crossing. I thought the Chantry might be interested in them.
Such old history. Is it authentic?
Oh, I got it from a tomb.
Do not part with such things so easily.
Hey, they don't know I'm here.
Interesting. For all the elves speak of freedom, they would not grant it to one of them. Our histories should be shared. I will see this delivered to our scholars. The Chantry can
Go.
be generous, friend. Your donation is greatly appreciated. Make her go with you.
Okay, still waiting on Josephine. I'm going to do these because they're in a few different areas. Are they? It looks like they're just in the hinterlands and the exalted plains. So let's quickly go take them out. Corypheus. Is he down this way, or is he back the other way? I think he's this way. Yeah, he's before. He's not where we opened up. Well, technically. He isn't, no. Demon. Here they are. They're not named or anything, are they? No, they're just literally just predatory such and suches. Yes, of course they are. Hear the roar. Oh, there's one left. Gotta wait for the ghost to die for it to probably pick it up. Yep. Next is... where? Is it just the one here? Oh, okay. I thought they were both there. No, the other two are here. And we also have this. Well, shit, that's right. There's my requisitions, who they are. There we go. That one. Alright, let's go. Any elf fruit I find, I want to pick up, definitely. See how much faster it is with optimal cutting? Look at that. Zoom, so fast. We're in this area and we have Varric with us. We might also go do that, well, shit mission. And then after that, oh, that's an offer. After that might be, is it royal? No, it's normal. It just looks a bit larger. And once we do that, Josephine should also be done so we can return to Skyhold anyway. And then probably make the rounds. I talked about doing it, I just didn't want to do it right at the start. Because I think, now some stuff will have, like, updated in the game for it to not be just have the dial be set to right after completing the other main story for anything they have to say. It's probably really only going to be Varric. There are a few of them. There's one in particular that he does where you play Wicked Grace, but I don't know if that's going to go off because it might. I don't know whether we have the right trigger for it. There's a bear coming. No. I don't want to fight a bear. I don't need to. I think the stuff I got about the Red Crossing events as well, if I handed that to the Dalish, it probably would have given me more favour with them. But again, I didn't need the favour. I'm surprised that came today. I'm waiting on that thing, and then I also had another one saying it was ready, right? No? No. Yeah. Give me a second. I just want to check everything. So one says Thursday, the other one also says Thursday, and then the one that says the 30th Friday came today somehow, so shout out to the post. That's so weird that the one that says Friday came early, but then the other ones say later. One's not in transit yet, the other one is, and the other one says it's in transit, but you know, it takes the post up. It's usually not for like a little bit till the post updates their stuff, not till they get back to the office. Anyway. Well supposed, everybody. Let's go kill a Venatori. Oh. A logging stand. How convenient. Oh, if I found one more quarry, I can do the tower instead. And there we go, Josephine's ready. That's Embrium. I still do the well shit mission, even though it's probably less efficient to not go back and get them doing another thing just because we're here. Get it out of the way. There's Venatori. Charge! How did I stop that? What? That's odd. Oh, they're dead. That was easy. Embrium. What are these two up ahead? Okay, one's a rift and the other one I don't care about. Well shit. Nope. Well shit. Game? You okay? There we go. That was odd. What's this one? Oh, it's red lyrium, I thought so. Maya fruit. We're only one at a time. We have an awful luck. So much for optimal cutting. 10% chance, apparently. Let's do this. That gave me 9. That gave me 5. Or maybe 6, I don't know. I don't know if the first one counts as 1, and then the others after that count, but... yeah. Alright. Enter Valimar. Let's go. Remember this place? We had a bad time here. It's just that Florian has such a small codex page. Considering she's, you know, the one trying to kill the Empress.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did.
The assemblage of the dwarves.
Quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected
Rock and stone.
containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
I'm just going to pick whichever one's closest to, because I'm lazy to re-roll that. It's going to land on 1 anyway. Hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Alright. Okay, just Carter. Low level ones of that. We'll probably find Darkspawn down here as well, but we'll see what happens. Depends if they respawn. Considering this part of the mission is more, can I go across that bridge? No, I cannot. The bridge isn't real. Get back here. Anyway, as I was saying, considering that this mission, you know, is about luring smugglers. I'm not giving myself unnecessary fights. They're not giving XP that's worth it.
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Charge! Knock him off. It is possible to knock enemies off. Okay, there's some darkspawn. Yeah, it's exactly the same as the first time through. Bong. I don't know if that one's targeting me, so I'm going to try and ignore it. I need to go down here.
You had me worried, you know. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making.
You built doors? I guess you're a dwarf.
Ta-da!
Have some more water. That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Right. Find a key for the second door. You guys are also still in level 11s. Thought you might have been maybe scaled. To the roar. And it laughed. There we go. Door. You're a big old dwarf! Look at you! I wish there were more of these Carter enforcers, like these big types of dwarves, big chunky lads. Look at them.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen. Even if I am Smith Bronca ever was.
Would a barrier even be able to put around a dwarf? They are, because they have a natural magical resistance. Not to every magic, of course, but to some. I don't know if barriers should technically work. That'd be an interesting thing if they didn't, like, gameplay-wise. Of course, I know why it won't be the case, but it could also be something, like, depending on the game and how it works, could affect you as well. Like, you have to have your dwarves go without the ability to have your mages put barriers around them. Oh, well, what do I know?
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
The brother that's dead? I think he's dead. I don't remember whether we killed him or not. I'm pretty sure we did. The wielder made of blood a lot in that game. Like a lot. A lot. A key!
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric. Stop rolling 1! They had your key.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
Of course you
You
did.
know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you? Probably what we're going to end up getting. All we're getting is 1s today. Holy crap, a different number. 3. Yes. That was stupid.
You could have been killed. Or worse. And for what?
Knowledge. You're not gonna beat Corypheus with
Knowledge.
ignorance.
What do I have about dude?
It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals.
What about
I couldn't
humans?
get any
Are
further
humans
on my
animals?
own, so I looked for a
You,
grave
a better term would be
with
living
life and
things.
magical expertise in one, right? And I found this woman, Jonica. She seemed really eager to help with my research. So I gave her a key.
Smart.
Janica? The warden who was trying to control Corypheus? Maker's breath. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Wow, another one. It isn't really your fault.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Maphorath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as
Very rare does someone
This isn't
invoke
one of
Maphorath's
those
name.
You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I
When,
supposed to
when
wallow in my mistakes forever,
cursing.
kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
You... Admittedly, he doesn't. Just making sure nothing's a question. Should have done that before I rolled. Wow, I roll a 4 and it doesn't give me a number 1? Huh. Get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Alright. I'll try not to. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who gets him killed. Haha, spoilers, I guess. I don't care. Speak with Varric about all this. Will do. Alright, now to get out of here. Boy, I wish there was an easier way out of here. I wish they just took me straight out of this bloody place. Oh, yeah, right. We're not too far. Not close enough, however. I don't like it down here. Because everything's still dead. Except for the enemies I didn't kill. But, you know, not bothering with them. I can't fast travel out of here, can I? No, I can't open the board map. I've got pins and needles in my leg. That's why I just moved it. I probably shouldn't wear jeans while I'm streaming, because if my legs cross it, like, it's worse for how I sit. It's probably more likely to cause them, like it has right now. I don't even know what causes pins and needles. Again, I can easily find out. I just don't care enough to right now. How long is each chapter of Hyde and Hightown anyway? I've never read it. The concept of it is, I believe it's meant to be like a serial published in magazine, or in newspapers, because they have newspapers in this world. It's a big aspect they talk about in Veilguard into Vinter. And it used to be a common, well, maybe not common, I don't know how common it was. It used to be a thing, it's not anymore, back when, like, you know, like, I believe it's the Count of Monte Cristo was a serial. That's why it's so long. I'll speak with Varric in a second. Let's summon the council first. Well, actually, no. I was about to say we go into a new place. No, we're not. We'll be returning to the western approach because it's where we've unlocked. Summon the council. Let's see. Sister Leliana. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hercinia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Leliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. Leliana. It's funny how all this is here, but this isn't even Rivane. Antiva, sorry. Like, it's further up north. Aiden Kirkwall. The prince is undeterred. Let him amuse himself with his pet project, Liliana here. Your worship, work on the port is underway. We trust you'll be pleased with the results. Evil of the blades. There we are. Let's go draw the Red Templar Lieutenant. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templar smuggle Red Lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the further events of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freemen activity. You need a 2 or a 3, which means we're going to roll 1. Nope. That should be 2. Yep. The Red Templars know that we've taken out their leaders, but the Freemen were all over the Dales. We'll pose as a surviving Freemen cell and re-establish connection with the Red Templars, asking for a meeting to receive further instruction.
Let's see what we have.
What else we got? That's just resources. In fact, Valgarmord from Darkspawn. Your worship, my town of Valgarmord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against a savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgarmord lives or dies by your word. Uno or tres. Which means I'm going to get 2. Yep. Again. Really? I bet he was doing this on purpose because I have to go to the bathroom. Which I'm going to after I was done at the table. That's going to be 1. I can already tell to stop before I go. It's not going to roll over to 2. Josephine, Marquis Effeloche has other allies. She can call upon them, and we can save the wardens for a true emergency.
Let us begin.
Okay. You're also resources. Oh, there we go. Judgment. Duchess in a box, tour 941. Several of Grand Duchess Florian's peers are maneuvering to claim her place at court, or at least to try and cannibalize the largest portion of it. Their natures may be such that they will not see her fate as a cautionary tale. They may see how high she rose and assume that they will be ever so much smarter. When the time comes to face their own inquisitors, they should be reminded of the dangers. Since we are being barbaric, why not set her head on a pike? That was a joke. Do not ask for a head on a pike. You want a head on a pike? Yeah!
All right.
Put the head on a stick. Why not? Alright. Let's make the rounds quickly, then I'll go to the bathroom for a minute. I'll be back.
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
I don't think many of them will have much to say. It might just be Varric now, but it's still good to, you know, check in with all the characters.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit.
I think you mean, well,
The
shit.
second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I nearly hit the wrong button. Not that it would have mattered. I do wish I had a slightly better spot for the wheel, but I literally don't. The only other place would be maybe if I had it covering where the chat box is, but I don't want it to. Talk your way out of it. And I couldn't keep it there. Like, no matter what I do, I don't have anything for it. I'd have to make, like, a whole other
Cassandra hadn't dragged me
page,
here, I'd
but
be in
I can't be
Kirkwall right
bothered.
now pretending none of this was happening.
It's really not worth it, because once Veilguard's done, I don't know if there's any other game that I would randomize like this. At most, it might be another Dragon Age. Maybe I could. Maybe if there is a 5th Dragon Age, I could do that. Or Mass Effect 4. Probably not. Who knows? Number 3, she did you a favor.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did. Thank you.
I don't know why that gives us
For your help
disapproval,
back there.
but
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
well, shit.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Is this
for
where we
you.
play Wicked
You're
Grace?
just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Yeah, it is. I didn't know if this works. I don't know how many characters need to be available for it. I think maybe it differs depending on who you've recruited, because we missed out on Cole, and Blackwall, and Vivian. Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since
I don't think
I've played
everyone-
Wicked Grace.
Yeah, it's not like all the parties here. I think Blackwall
Are
does.
we playing cards or what?
I know that, yeah.
You seem to have
No matter
a
what
I have
Blackwall
a
does.
thousand things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if
It's funny
anything
he says
happens,
that, because
you'll
I've
need
heard
a
from
hobby.
people who are extreme gambling addicts.
Dinner starts.
Apparently they have said that there is nothing more freeing than losing all your money.
I start at 3 coppers.
Again, admittedly, of course, he's a massive,
Maybe I'll make it 1.
you know,
No.
addicts. I like how, once again, they mentioned the currency, whether you start with, you know, coppers and silvers and sovereigns, but no, the game just has gold, because, whatever. I have a feeling they maybe wrote a lot of the idea of,
Are
you know, the dialogue with all the currency and that, and then later they changed it maybe to just simplify it to just gold. Because the fact that it also specifically says gold and not sovereigns, but they reference sovereigns, which is gold, it's just they call them sovereigns, which I think isn't unique to this game. I think that was a thing where gold was also, like, in some parts of Europe, or I don't know what, maybe not just Europe, I just assume Europe. A lot of shit happens there. And it's a, you know, European word. Go easy on me. It was called sovereigns.
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
I wonder if they've ever given out rules for how Wicked Grace is played. Probably not. I don't think they have. I am slightly surprised I haven't, you know, that and made a card set to release.
Nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
I mean, what else do you do in that situation?
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I got a story. I think the main reason BioWare probably hasn't come up with rules and released it as a card set is because of how EA just does not care about this game, and they are beholden to EA at the end of the day when it comes to this series. Deal again, Josephine.
Deal us another hand, Josephine.
Ah, of course. Cards, sorry. Varric took the last hand. Is everyone ready to ante up?
It's probably just poker.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm gonna need to get a 1 or a 2 now. Which means I'll get a 3. Nope. I think that'll all roll over to 2. Yep, there it is. Deal me in 2.
I want another chance to win my dignity back.
We have
Deal me
dignity.
in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I'm pretty sure he's fully naked.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
Yep.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
At what point do you give up? Like, did he have to bet one article of clothing at a time, or did he have to bet all his clothes? Like, at what point do you throw in the towel? At what point when you're down to just your pants that you're like, you know what? Nah, and you just take them off. I'm like, I'll go full naked, double or nothing. This was fun.
I
Ooh.
enjoyed this.
I hope that was the right one. It was slightly like
That's what I mean.
it bounced between the two where I had the cursor.
Icon
Oops.
or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
You tell me, man, behind the curtain. That's going to be a 3. I don't think so.
I'm not sure I'm a card player, Varric. Sorry.
Well, in that case, I'll have to teach you to play Paragon.
What's Paragon? Is it like War? Or Old Maid?
Who's that? Did I win?
Sarah, when were you there? What? How long was she there? I'd be concerned that she was under there when Colin was naked if it weren't for the fact that she's gay.
What can I do for you, your Inquisitorialness?
What are our specials? Bianca, Hawk, who's dead, and no, I'm not going to ask whether he thinks I'm the Herald. I don't care.
Carry on.
Solus,
Greetings.
boy, you really are nothing in this game. If I don't have him in the party, he really has nothing to do, or add, or even give quests. Oh, Dorian, you actually want to talk.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history.
There isn't much on it to history, I believe.
All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Oh, okay. That's romance. Again, why are we still getting these? I don't get it. We know he's not into women. But do you have to do one before it tells you? I don't know. We haven't gotten any for... Well, no, because we haven't gotten any for Cassandra. And we know Cassandra's not. It's just odd to me. Stop whining.
And find another library. Don't whine to me about it.
I'm not whining.
Yes, you are.
Fine, perhaps a little. I've good cause. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about?
There's a lot of shit by him.
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. physically went in. Are you...
Why didn't we... I feel like this conversation should have happened earlier. Why didn't it before? I am pre-spinning the wheel. Ooh, I think that's gonna stop on 4. Yep. It was horrible. I'm a dwarf, remember? How do you know what a nightmare's like? You don't dream.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
Spin, wheel, spin. Hey, look, Josephine's ready. How nice. I was lucky.
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow.
Well, let's not tell anyone.
Corypheus has revealed. Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Well, considering the first time people entered the Fade, they caused the Blights. I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I think that unlocks an operation. Yes, it does.
Oh,
Hello.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must.
I'm friends with the guy from Devinter, so
You
fucking
might
what?
need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Is it because he's Devinter or because of... I'm not going to go there.
From Tevinter.
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses.
Sorry, I was
is
having
based
what?
on
I'm spinning the
centuries
wheel
of
here.
evidence.
I'll
What
keep it
would
hidden. You
have
can see that
been
I've spun it.
The truth.
But I'll keep it hidden so it's not
The
there for the
truth is, I do not
conversation.
know you
It's
and neither
A2.
do they. Thus, these
There you go.
rumors will continue.
Tell me about these rumors.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not.
Are you the one spreading them, Giselle?
Repeat them. So you said them before.
I see. I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions.
Its intentions are to
If he is
stop
without
Corypheus.
ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
Number 1. You alright?
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
Liliana just looking down at us from above.
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers.
Is it Liliana? I think it is.
Do the rumors bother you?
Nah. Well, we'll see. I don't... No, that's going to be 3. Sorry, that's going to be 2, not 3. There'll always be rumors.
Why should it bother me?
There's already rumors that we were a bunch of cannibalistic cultists right at the very start when the Inquisition was formed, wasn't there?
Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
Yay.
I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you.
Who confesses that they're a friend?
My countryman or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Hello, Dorian. Trying to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
Never mind.
I should go.
As you wish.
You can probably talk to Fiona and she'll add something about what happened at Adamant, because, you know, she was a warden. Leliana. You didn't want to speak to us before, because you weren't ready. Yep.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes?
See?
The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Because life is cruel and shit happens. I tried to save her.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too.
Well, that message came from a spirit, not her, but okay.
Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
It's gonna give me a 3, I just know it. Yep. As soon as I read what it said, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a 3. I swear, it knows. It thinks it's real. I don't trust this fucking thing. She's dead, Whitewell.
It does you no good to dwell on her. She's gone.
It's not for you to decide what is and isn't good for me. There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror.
Exactly. She didn't say that, a spirit did.
Never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead.
If anyone failed her, if anyone failed anyone, you failed her. There we go. See, it's what I was just saying. I never claimed to be sensitive about saying about whatever. Anyway, Leliana. Let's see what else you got for me.
A message from Divine Justinia.
How long have you had that? That might roll over. No, it won't. I'm not gonna say it.
Don't trust it. We have enemies who would.
I'm not doing an Admiral Akbar.
No, it's genuine. She and I have a series of clues we include in our correspondence precisely for this reason. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Okay. Of course it's going to go to a 3 again, yep. Wants me just be rude to Liliana, send someone else.
You're not leaving. Get someone else to go on your treasure hunt.
I would prefer to take this task personally. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing.
I don't know.
If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
The illusion of choice. Anything else, sir? You are sitting on the air.
To be at Adamant, but she was not with the other wardens.
No.
She studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for her.
Now it gets unlocked. I knew there was something involving looking for him. Good idea.
That sounds like a wise choice.
So I can tell usually when it's going to land just based on where it is when it starts to slow down. That's everything.
I'll leave you to your work.
So
I'll leave you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Morrigan won't have anything. I do want to go to the gardens anyway. Because I want to pick the fruit. Does optimal cutting work on the ones we planted here? I actually don't know. Let's find out. And they're still growing. Cassandra! Hello.
Greetings.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
There's a good chance that no one left will have anything. Oh, Laurenil, you're here. Hang on. Wait.
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Bull.
Hey,
Howdy.
See you later, Bull.
nice talking with you, boss.
Weird he still calls us boss there and doesn't say Kadam.
Of course.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'll back if I need you.
Go on.
Can I look out that window? Oh, okay. God, could Colin be more out of the way? He's definitely the most out of the way character of them all. There's no fast travel near him. Like, it's just... Who are you? Just random other Kunari here.
Any word from Ferelden?
At your service.
That's all for now.
Also talked to Sarah, apparently. He's just here.
You took quickly to the training. We'll keep it up.
One thing I want to check. Where is it? Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, I have one. Did I buy two by accident? I must have. Okay. Modify weapons. How do I have to unequip it from Varric? Oh, inventory. There we go. There we are. It has those there. I can also give it a rune. Cleansing rune. There we go. That's fine. Should we try to give it better aiming and grip things, because it will give it a bit of extra damage in that. Oh, I've done the thing. Cool. Oh well. I'm going to go through everyone's equipment in a minute, because we got some new stuff. Let's head to the table quickly. Then I really got to run to the bathroom, because I had to earlier, and then I decided to talk to everyone. Before I do, though, I want to check, because Josephine's finished. I want to see how long Cullen's is. Oh no, I think Cullen's is the 3-hour one. How long one of the other ones is. "26 minutes, okay. Yeah, and then that's 2 hours, yeah. Inquisitor, the nobles who promised aid were hampered in their efforts to assist Valgamord by rifts in their own territories. The Darkspawn destroyed most of Valgamord before the Grey Wardens intervened. The corruption of the Blight and the loss of the town's defences resulted in high casualties among the Wardens. They are bloodied and battered, but insist that they will continue to serve. Josephine, I thought I didn't send them to fight. What are you going on about? Dwarven slaves in vendatory hands. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armour and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances for deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. The local landholders will get our scouts access, but will likely require additional incentive to risk their forces against Venatori. That's fine, you're doing that anyway. Okay. Oh, not my controller lifting up. Like I said, I gotta run to the bathroom for a minute. I'll be back in a moment, and then we will continue. Should I hit the right button? Yep, there we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm just checking. Yeah, 13. Good for them. That's 40 minutes, and I think that's the longest. Okay. So when Josephine's... I just wanted to check how long hers is, because I couldn't remember. So we'll return to the table once she is done. Nope. Inventory. Let's check everyone's stuff. This is better. But it's two-handed because I'm in the wrong menu. I'm an idiot. S-Watch Guard. Small drop in magic defense. But better range defense. Gain 3 guard on hit. Yeah, no, it's much nicer. And it's unique, so yeah. I don't think I have any other armor. No. Cassandra. Already have a Warden helmet on. And 149, yep. $182. I'd rather do bulls first. Oops. No. There you go, you can have this one. Sarah. Elite sniper bow. You can keep your mask. Yep, you're fine. Dorian might have armor, but I doubt it. Battle mage armor, there we go, that's better. But you won't have a new weapon, I know that. Solus. You'll probably have, yeah, you can have this battle mage coat then. Varric, you need Bianca back. Okay, that'll do. Well, you want to meet Liliana here. The Valence Cloister. And then we also need to go back to the Western Approach. What's this here? It's landmarks and rifts and whatever. Yep, that's whatever's. Let's go here. Get this done first. Dorian, Varric, there we go. He's now back to normal. Iron Bull. You were here? I don't know. And frankly, I'm not going to ask because I don't care. I played her her DLC's weird in Origins. I didn't do it on stream because it's... There's a couple of weird DLC for Origins. One of them I'd never got. It's the Golems of Amgarak. I've just never bothered with it. I've never got it. But the other ones are kind of whatevers. What are we looking for? It was also my first time dealing with DLC, really.
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I like you, Inquisitor.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My
Yep.
lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You know, it's fine. You'll pay penance for that. That's what I'm gonna roll, isn't it? Nah, it's 1. I'd rather not be recognized.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Where's my party? None of them are here.
Letter came with instructions.
Souls Clues. Above all that strengthens, lives in open heart. That light has no fear of darkness. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. I mean, not that the clues actually matter. It's going to show me where to go for it all. Yeah. they're not really. It's not really a clue to solve if we have this mechanic that just tells me what to do.
And then one morning,
Ta-da!
a dead rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. Maker.
Alright, Jeff Goldblum.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved.
You want to figure it out, game? I've done everything.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but
I thought it was Meredith for a second. It's Andraste.
beautiful. Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
No, I don't know if I've broken it. Maybe the quest. There we go.
What's that? Looks like we opened something.
It was just because they were still talking. There's a term for this kind of drawing, where painting, where it opens into 3 bits. And the Garden of Earthly Delights is that style. Let me actually check what it's called.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's one of the few paintings I know that is. It's by Bosch. Hieronymus Bosch. The name Hieronymus is great. Stop!
Liliana, stop. What are you doing?
What's it
I'm
called?
protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie.
Triptych.
Something so simple.
That's the word.
And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickle-weird burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Alright, the wheel demands blood apparently. We can't let her go now.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Well, actually, let's see. Wheel, what do you choose? The wheel demands not where the blood flows from, but as long as it flows. Kill her.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
But what if that's the real point? It's like the fucking scroll of the Dragon Warrior. It's not nothing.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
Okay, can I just say this? Is no one concerned in this universe that the left hand of the head of the church had a person, like the head of the church had a whole person whose entire job was subterfuge, assassination, shit like that? Like, it's not there to protect the. I mean, if it is, even if it is there to protect them, it's like that's a bit concerning. It's like if the papacy had like an entire spy ring and network. I mean, people suspect that. They have for ages. That's one of the things they talk about. Why? That's one of the reasons they say, "Oh, that's why you have to give confessions because it's blackmail by the Pope." And we're like, who the fuck knows? If they did, probably isn't the case anymore. The most that the Pope has done to protect themselves from any sort of danger was they made the Pope-mobile bulletproof, and that was after the last one got shot. Not the last one, the one before him. Or was it the one before him? I don't remember all the Popes. Wait, no, we need a 2 or a 1. Oops.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
Okay, it's gonna be a 2.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she...
I don't know why I kept it up there for so long and then got rid of it before it landed on 2.
But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Alright, it was necessary.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done.
So we're just gonna leave a
Justinia tried
dead
to save me,
priest on the floor?
but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Why'd they make me choose a party for going here? I feel like there should be places where they don't make you do so. Okay. Oh yeah, let's loot the dead priest. Knives that I don't need. What's this armor we got? Ooh. Is that, medium armor? It is. Okay. Pretty useful for something. She's back alive! Oh, now she's dead. Alright. To the western approach. What have we got here? We got on the Chantry Trail we could do. We do need to get rid of the, poison and stuff as well. So if I shivered slightly, it's because it's cold.
My interest, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Lazardate I need for that. If I find any, I will do so, but I am doubtful. Oh. Hello?
Let's look around.
Something here, apparently. Can I not get up there? How about someone with longer legs? Come on. Come on. Get, okay. Do I have to climb up here? Is that possible? It's like in there or something. There's a ladder there. Another way, Paul. Yeah, this works. This is a path. Just about. Oh, bollocks. Move, you idiots. God damn it. I feel like Sisyphus right now. Hey. It's not going to be worth it. It's going to be like a bottle with some cheese. Yep. It's another one of those weird elven statue thingies, but smaller. Whee! Hyena. More hyena. If it's not going to attack me, I'm not going to attack it. Never mind, I fell down. I feel like in reality a hyena wouldn't really attack you. They're scavengers. They're not overly... I mean, they will kill. They're known to, but only extreme cases. I think. Like, when they have to. Otherwise, they do just, you know, scavenge. Most scavengers can and will kill if needed. It's never their first choice. Are you enemies or are you Inquisition dudes? You are enemies. You are White Claws. Again. The drink. Oh, yo. Fight me. Ow. Dead already? One of them is. I can say, oh, what, level 11? Yeah. There's the trail marker. And then the other one's back here. I wonder what these are. Probably another cave. Let's see what I can reach. Because I do have to be careful, because there is that water which will just kill me if I fall into it. Down I go. It's gonna be faster going from this camp than trying to walk around. Eliana's ready. We gotta wait for Josephine before I hand everything in. Mine. Hello? Mine. There's an ocular over there, but again, I'm not doing it. Basic raves. Bang. I forgot to use the Tactician's Renewal. I'll do that in a minute. But I'm stuck. Okay, let's try this. Nope. That didn't work. You're gonna get the timing right. That Rage Demon seems to be stuck. I ain't gonna complain. There we go. Close it up. I don't know if you get anything for closing every rift. There might have been a trophy for it. I might check the trophies once I'm finished. I've already got them all, but I actually don't remember what half of them are. I'm actually curious. It's been so long since I had to. Like I said, there are some I don't have, but those are DLC ones, and, you know, whatever. What's targeting me? Is it a hyena? Oh, okay. So if I seem low energy today as well, I am tired. I wasn't expecting to stream because because there was stuff that was going to happen, but then I was. Not that it's a problem, but like I said, I just wasn't expecting to. Alright, the next one's taking us to there, so that's fine. What's this one? That's Red Lyrium, isn't it? Yeah, that's whatever. And that's that. But to do that, I need to clear the other path, which I should probably do that. It's a very basic operation. Once we've done everything I can for the moment, I will, like, on this area of the map, then I will return to the table to do that. I will say the Territory Trail quest is not the worst this, because it does actually have you follow a path. I just messed up and missed the first one. So there are roads. It's weird. The roads are just not the easiest to always notice when you're looking at the map. Like, looking here, you can't see it, but when we were in the Exalted Graves, you could see the roads on the map. Here, you can really only notice them as you're walking. Like, you know, there's little things, like, you know, random fences, banners, the roads, the ground's a little different from people walking over it. I don't know how it works with sand as well, when with roads. Because most roads, like unpaved roads, it sort of just happens because people take that path. And with, you know, people taking that path constantly over time, the ground just wear and tear changes. And more on that, play Death Stranding. In fact, just play it anyway. It's fantastic. Everyone should play it. Which I'll need to re-download it for my friend before she comes by. In case she wants to give it a try. Here's the researcher.
Visitors. Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert.
How long have you been here? Do you not know about the Inquisition?
Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frederic of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies.
All I can think is of this, like, White Claw raiders being a group of, like, fucking college girls who, like, you know, just drink White Claw and go out and, like, try to get some... I said college girls because I'm thinking, like, I feel like something drunk mostly by young women.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
Because most of what I've seen when people talk about it is usually young women. It's definitely more of it definitely seems like more of a woman's drink than anything.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... If you happen to find more
I don't know why he keeps having a thing here, unless there's a different thing telling me that I need to look at for him. Where are his supplies as well? There's some there. Oh, they're all just around randomly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going. I probably won't go my way for that one as much because it seems a bit annoying. But we'll see. What's this? I feel like the random groups of White Claw raiders that I was fighting was probably where the supplies were, and I was probably meant to like pick them up off them, and I'm stupid and didn't because I didn't realize. Oops. Now, there is a dragon out here, and I want to be careful of it, because I do not want to fight it, for the simple fact of I don't want to fight any. I don't like doing so. They're annoying. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's down that way, I think.
No trouble having a Vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most Vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
That much is true.
I mean, he only likes fighting them because you guys have been at war for ages. And the ones he's fighting are ones that have been, you know, at war with him, like... And most of it's on Seheron, and Seheron's a mess. Kind of a shame we never get to see Seheron. That could have been DLC for Veilguard. Veilguard will never get DLC though, because it didn't do well. And it's entirely BioWare's fault. Or EA, sorry, EA's, or BioWare's, I don't know. I got it the wrong way around, I normally blame EA first. Because I don't want to... It just keeps staring at me, it had to go. What did? That's concerning. Mainly because I don't want to... I want to believe in my heart of hearts that EA are the ones who fucked it up. And remember, when I say that how there's problems with Veilguard, the problems aren't the ones that most people assume. It's the lack of connection to the past. It's like the past games. That's mainly the problem. Hey, another mosaic. I've never finished one. As I've said, the creation of a phylactery. Treasury logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he's ready to leave. Is that what they were saying had to go? The, tranquil. I guess they would sort of just stare at you. They don't have thoughts. Or feelings. So what are these? Are these meant to be, like, carrying tranquil in them, or phylacteries? I don't know what the deal was with that. Not much really here. Is there one outside? Nope, no one's, like, shown up. Huh. Maybe they were talking about this statue. That's what had to go. Don't know! All I can do about that is really speculate. Bloody heck, it's cold. I don't think I've ever actually seen them teleport in front of me. So yeah, I don't know where his supplies are. We've come across some of the whatevers, the White Claw Raiders, but I don't know if it's that or something different. What on earth happened to those shades? They're stuck on each other. I'm gonna say, if you two can't handle one Wraith, there's a problem with you. Come on. There we go. Once again, that rage demon's just stuck there. Bong. Bong. And close it. If Josephine, like, finishes her task before I found these supplies, I'm just gonna not bother with them. But for now, we'll see if I can find them. I think down here is where one of the raiders were that attacked us. It was down this way. Yeah, because it was near this one. Here it was. Looks like they respawned. Nope. Alright. Just make sure I loot their bodies, just in case. You motherfucker. Do the roar. Can you stop moving? Yeah, you deserve that. What are you attacking? Oh, hyena. Okay. Now if I loot you... No, you were just a hyena. Same with that one. Okay, in that case, I'm not sure where the research supplies are. I thought it would be the camp, like, well, where some of them were, but... Maybe it's just random, maybe I just need to fight random raiders? None of the other ones dropped anything. Wait, this did. Is this another canine? Yep. Another canine, another hyena. Technically, hyena aren't canines. They're their own thing. Or at least that's what I was told in a in something I watched about it when I was younger. That's why I know some stuff about hyena. I watched a whole little thing about them. But who knows? It might have been wrong. That was a documentary series about animals for, you know, kids. Like kids, I mean, like, you know, teenagers, whatever. Like, like early teens or whatever. And, they mentioned the word clitoris. I'm surprised they got away with that, because it was literally on children's television network. It's not like it was alive, but, like, I'm surprised that was allowed. It's because female hyenas have, like, one of the ones they were following, and they got footage of has, they have a long one. They just do. I don't know why. I don't know what part of evolution decided they needed that, but whatever. There we go. So there's just random ones around. Okay.
Prize for one Frederick of Serald.
It's okay. Just wander around and kill them. We can find them. The hell? Oh. Let's go see what this is. Another landmark. I mean, most of them are just going to be landmarks, but hey, there's something to look for. Okay. Is that a rift? Or a tree? Hyena, not what I want. There we go. Kind of annoying that these hyena are all aggressive and not passive. I mean, if they drop their teeth, that's not too bad. You can get XP from handing that in. But, yeah, a little annoying, because I don't want to waste time fighting them. Small lazurite. A shortcut, apparently. Shortcut to what? What's this cave lead to? An enemy. Oh boy. Oh, and a mosaic. Doesn't really matter what the journal says. Fool's beard. Where is it? There it is. Lost Idol. Ah, Razakale. Yeah, that's one of the old gods. Let's head to here. See if I can also get rid of that primeval red lyrium. Oh! Did I never get rid of this Fade Rift? I guess I didn't go this way. I went north before, yeah. Well, it's in the way. I'm lazy. Nope. And no. I think I was in the wrong spot. I thought that must have been where people were spawning. I thought it was a, what it was. I still haven't used the Tactician's Renewal yet, I keep forgetting. Wait, what's left? There we go. Now we close it. Cool. Hey, another quest. Okay, before I 1000% forget, because I will. There we go. Have that back. Alright, redoing stuff. So, we'll keep Turn the Blade. You don't matter as much. You're just a little extra Constitution. I mean, it's not bad, but, you know. Shield Bash, London Slash, and Turn the Blade again. Oh, you Turn the Blade? Oh, no, your Payback Strike. Okay. So there's that. We want Warcry, Untouchable Defense, and it'll cost you. Annoyingly, Trust the Steel is good, but I don't want to have Challenge as an ability, but I'm going to have to take it to get these two, which I do want both of them. We keep our thing there. Yes, we do. Okay. Spell Purge, Blessed Blades, Maker's Will, Champions of the Just, The Last Sacrifice, and There Is No Darkness, and then I can get that later. Okay. I think that was everything. I think the only other thing I put points into were a few other little bonus things, but I don't need them. So, yeah. Ba-boom. Now I'm going to need to change all this. Back to where I want it to be. There we are. Alright. Map to triangle. Spell Purge I'm using fairly often enough. Let's actually, you know what? I'll put this one to my R1. Keep circle as it was. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. And I just have an empty space at the moment because of that being in two spots, but that's going to get replaced. That R1 will be replaced by Wrath of Heaven. So yeah. Okay. Josephine's ready now. Where is this lyrium anyway? Is it in a cave or something, or is it just up here? Considering I found a mine just now, it's probably in that mine.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
What, these? I don't even know what these are. Anyway, I can't be bothered to look through there, so let's return and open up the other path. Liliana. Hello? Why can't I talk to you? Oh.
Victoire is scrambling after the loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Now I can talk to her.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest. And
We're kidnapping now, are we?
Hears about it.
At your command.
I guess we've made her ruthless. Do I not get a say in any of this, by the way, or is this a case of plausible deniability? Harsh tactics with Victoire.
You're dealing with the Grand Cleric a little harshly, don't you think?
Harsh times call for harsh measures, Inquisitor. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
I know I had coffee, something that's supposed to be an appetite suppressant, and I am still feeling hungry. Well, it is also about lunchtime. I had something to eat earlier, so I'm fine. Enough time has been wasted.
You spent more than enough time playing the Divine's games.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. It took far too long for me to realize this. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade.
When do we get to choose who the Divine is? There is a whole thing to it.
I always will be.
Like, and it's either Cassandra, Liliana, or it could be Vivian, but we don't have Vivian.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
Probably is. That's 3. The Fade didn't scare me.
Nothing in the Fade bothered me.
Oh? Well, I'm glad for you then.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. But it's something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how to get that to occur, whether it's something else I need to do. I really don't remember. Anyway. Just in case, let's talk to Cassandra now that we've done a whole other thing. With Liliana, maybe now they're bickering about it.
Yes?
No? Mother Giselle?
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
That I did.
I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia.
Yep.
I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
Great question. What did she tell me? Nothing. It wasn't her.
It wasn't Justinia, just a spirit imitating her. Whatever she said is irrelevant.
Those who have been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men from their tombs within the earth. And the men of Tevinter heard, and raised altars to the pretender gods once more. A verse from the Canticle of Threnodies, reminding us quite wisely to avoid the whispers of demons. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Who will be the next Divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. As Inquisitor, your actions carry weight. You may affect the decision whether you intend to or not. Whoever is chosen needs your support. No one else has accomplished anything against Corypheus.
Okay.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
So yeah, nothing popping up for that. Almost have enough elf food. I think I'm one off. Yep, I do believe I am one off. Dang. Oh well, we'll get it next time we're back here. Oh, my headphones I think are dying. Would make sense. It's been a hot minute. Let me check their charge. It's not like they're hard to charge. Yep, there it's at 10%. Works out well, because my controller should be charged now. Okay. Ole, 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 ole. An urgent dispatch from the Emerald Graves. Inquisitor, the Red Templar Lieutenant has agreed to a rendezvous at the Lion's Pavilion. He will not remain long. Make haste. Weaver. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori Enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori Enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves. Alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from Camp Well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition Camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Binthus Vahelm Kalsharok. Yeah, so Kalsharok is a dwarven place. So it's the name of our enemy, originating in the bad goods, favorite return. I just want to see if there's something that specifically sort of says about choosing the next divine. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Nope. Thrilled. I don't think there's many more here in Thrilled. Gather coin. Contact hero Thrilled. Here we go. Sister Liliana. No, okay, I'm going to do that last, and we need Liliana for that. Hard in Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold. Copies of Hard in Hightown, 3, the repunching, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. I found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a compt, not magistrate. Executors did not send a warning, no directly to Donnan. Obviously, objective plot is Sword of Hisarion, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Scrivener. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Alright, I want to go for at least 3.5 hours if possible to try and get that finished for that. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. Inquisitor? That's not a word. I know passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it's become civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade! It's Wade! Is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Let us set up the trophies you've collected and put out the word. We are celebrating our dragon slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation.
Inquisitor?
If you're wondering why I'm saying Wade that way, it's because there's a character in GTA 5 called Wade. Whenever you ring him and he doesn't answer, because no one ever answers their bloody phone in the single player for that game, because unlike 4, it's not as good. There, I said it. Anyway, his like what do you call it? Voicemail is him saying his name a bunch. It's funny. Crossing the sulfur pits. Commander, we have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Knight Captain Rylan. Need 1 or 3. Which means, of course, we roll a 2. Bloody man behind the curtain. Considering today's might be longer, because I've already been going 2 hours, and I want to go for an extra 3.5 a bit, and I'm coming up on 3 hours, actually. Might not be a stream tomorrow, then. Like I said, depends how I feel. I gotta get up early. And depends how I feel after that, and what else I end up maybe doing. So, I already wasn't planning for one tomorrow. Like, I was already planning to just do Wednesday on Thursday. On your order, we can build a path, so I'll just personally see to its construction. Inquisitor, reports from Griffin Wing Outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach, as large as Sulphur Pit, is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can inspect the results in the next time you travel to the region, Cullen. And we're going to head there right now. I saw something the other day with this whole Sony issue, where there's apparently calls for a PlayStation blackout. Basically, they're saying from the 23rd to the 30th to not use them at all, like not turn them on, not do anything with them, blah blah blah. Probably not going to, simply for the fact that, like, if I do, I literally have nothing to do. Oh, that's just a completed one. Because, like, yeah. Okay, I want to head for that camp. Very least, and maybe we can come back and try and find the rest of his things. Because, like, I can't watch movies then, or streaming. Like, that's what both this and the other, than the old PS4 I have are for. It's not the only thing they're for. There are some old PS4 games, so I say old, there are some other PS4 games I'm redoing the platinum, that I've platinumed the PS5 version of. Like, I can't go in this tower? No, it's lame. Like, I'm doing God of War Ragnarok's platinum for the PS4 for just double up on platinums, because, you know, I still like my stuff. I've said this before. I don't want to not, you know, to have to, like, you know, abandon the PlayStation, but I will by 2028, just because for anything new. Basically, anything released after that, I'm fine not doing on that. And not getting another console. I'm sticking to my guns on that, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one, because, like I said, I'd have nothing to do. I wouldn't be able to stream for a week if I did that, because everything I have is on here. I wouldn't be able to watch movies in that time, because I need to use it for that. I wouldn't be able to watch streaming in that time, because I need to use it for that. Like, I basically wouldn't be able to do anything. So, yeah. Don't think I could do that. Like, it'd be one thing if I could watch movies, but, you know, yeah. And at the end of the day, like, do what I've said, as I said this, in the video I put up on YouTube where I talked about it. Do what you can to make a protest or whatever, or make a stand, like, buy physical when you can, cancel subscriptions, whatever, but also don't let doing that completely destroy and get in the way of hobbies you have. Gate of Andorra. Can I actually get through this side? Dang it.
Grandmother of all locks. Getting in here.
In that case, I'm not sure how to get through, because we couldn't get through that side either. Yes, unless we can walk around here? There was something over there. That's what I put the marker on for. What's that up ahead, anyway? Different thing. So, enemies. Venatori by the looks of it. Oh, I changed my... I forgot I don't have my charge ability anymore. Doi. Anyway. Yeah. Just mentioning that. Also, I do find it a bit weird, because I don't know how it's going to work. Like, in theory, you could still use it and just sign out of the PSN. In theory. Like, if that's... Like, I don't know how Sony knows when people are logged in. Like, if all it is, like, you know, if it's assuming they have something that picks up like, ah yes, here's everyone signed in, like, at their servers or whatever, like, it shows when people have turned on their console and if when they're signed in or whatever. Like, I don't think it would. It would have to only pick up when you're signed in, and again, you could just sign out and play things that way. But again, like, I don't know how much that would actually have. This is the one that this one in particular, I'm a little unsure of. So I'm like, yeah, no. It's also terrible timing because besides being a week, it's also well, at the end of that is are you all Venatories? What are you? I don't know if I want to go into this place. Oh, I'm here now. Griffin Wing Keep. I think we can capture it. Anyway, as I was saying about, yeah, like, it's also around the time when the, what is it, well, the 30th is when, the next Metal Gear Solid Master Collection comes out, and I want to do that when it's, like, you know, preferably day off. But yeah. Like I said, I'm sure some people will try to do it. It depends how they can, but in my case, literally, I can't watch movies or television if I do that. Like, going a week without playing games, that I can do. Done it. It's not hard. But not then being able to watch TV or movies is just like, what do? I sit there and read every single day. It's not like I don't read daily. I read each evening, but like, okay, I do nothing else.
I think it's only polite.
Yeah, those. Try and make that sad weapon. It ain't gonna happen though, because I think I sold the other pieces. There, Griffin Wing Keep. I believe we captured this. But yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that just because I have talked about, like, you know, stuff with this, and I've been somewhat vocal about it. But yeah, no, it's that's just one where, again, like I said, ultimately it comes down to what I said. Do what you can, but don't let it completely destroy your own hobbies. I remember there was someone I was listening to who was also talking about with boycotting and protesting things. There's only so much you can do, because if you were to boycott every single company that's done bad, he would have nothing to do, and it would destroy any hobbies he has. And it's like, yeah, it's true. So yeah, take it where you can, do what you can. And of course, only if you want to.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
Anyone named, or really? The only downside to not having the charge thing is just getting in close to enemies, but having more abilities that I can use a bit more is a bit nicer. What the devil happened to you? Well, I mean, you were just hit with 3 fire mines in one spot. Just pretty nuts. Okay, this guy's come up here, and I think the other target is the door. Oh, there's 2 guys. Do the roar.
How long can they keep this up? Here, Inquisitor!
Macronus, you have a name. Alright. Swing. So draw that aggro. But yeah. It's not like there's not like plenty of stuff that I can do in stream for ages. There's plenty of things. So at the moment, nothing that's happening is affecting my streaming. So yeah. There you go. See anything good on him.
I join your glory.
Where is he?
It's a good fort.
Was that him?
Might keep the Vince from catching us with our pants down.
Yeah, that was him. Kitty's collar. Alright. I'll just walk up to I could wear that and then stuck on as kitten. Oh god. I claim this in the name of me. I actually wouldn't mind maybe doing GTA 4. Just talking about it now got me thinking it could be fun to do. I've thought about doing the originals. If I could, I could see, by the originals I mean like 3 Vice City San Andreas. I'll see if I can still download the originals, not their remasters. Because I've done the originals, so they ported. Let me actually check. No, I'll check later. They ported the original copies of them to PS4 years ago. I did those 3 and platinum then. Then they did the shitty remasters. There's no other way to refer to them. Apparently they're better. Apparently they got rid of the guys who did them, Grove Street Games or whatever, and they completely did a lot of work to fix them. And apparently Grove Street Games aren't even mentioned in the credits for those anymore. And they got pretty pissy. But considering how much they did a bad job, I don't blame them being removed. But yeah, apparently they did a lot of work to fix them. I haven't actually checked, but I'm hoping that both versions, like PS4 and PS5 versions, are the ones that they did these fixes for, because I downloaded them onto their console downstairs. Part of that is so that I have something to do in the evening, because someone, Nuggets, doesn't like me up here in the evening, but that way I can then do some stuff down there and work towards other platinums that are easy and enjoyable. But yeah.
I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area.
That would make sense.
I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays.
We're in a desert.
I'll prepare the troops.
I don't think we have much of water. What's this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the warden's fortress?
I'm just gonna. I don't need a roll for these dialogue. This is just about getting the missions.
They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans.
It's so weird how I get notifications about the battery when it's low, but it always goes off when it's at 15%. These were at 10% when I plugged them in. Because it's now gone up to 15%, it warns me. It's very weird. Problem with the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted venatori threw corpses in there.
Effective way to affect a if you know you're going to lose a siege, like to make it difficult for the new holders.
Already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Darkspawn?
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Status report?
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
It's been eerily quiet since the wardens left. Now I'm just waiting like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. We've already had.
What does that mean?
I don't want to guess.
Do cats like rocking chairs? Nugget, do you like rocking chairs? I don't have one. And then we can ask him about himself, but I don't care.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Quests. Craft weapons, I think from here. Let me check. Where do I find my little upgradey thingies? There's the enhanced arm 1s, but we have arm 3. Okay. What's the best thing for this I can make at the moment? Is this Kirkwall Mace. What's my current weapons damage? Yeah, okay, it's not going to be better than anything I get, because, yeah, I don't have any great schematics. Nope. Yeah. Like I said, the weapon crafting in this is... it's whatever. I never really did it. Alright. Bunch of stuff to do. And conveniently, these are around the same area as, looking for those. Yay! For now, let's go clear out the Darkspawn. There's a cave right here. That's the outpost well. What else was here? Rifts. Clear out the Vargeist at Lost Wash Creek. Okay. So the well's being tampered with and cannot support the keep. Okay. That's what I thought he said. For some reason I thought he wanted us to go to the well. I do want to take a look at the well. Lazardite. Yeah, we can do that now. What's it like in here? Serpent stone. Just serpent stone. Not a bad source of serpent stone if you need it. The old well. And we're back. Where am I?
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
Okay. This must be the Bailey. Courtyard, whatever you want to call it. Is it the Bailey? I don't know. I don't remember what's what in a castle. It's been a long time since I had to know or care. And put a marker there. It's probably that ocularum in the distance, but it might be a hole in the ground that these darkspawn are coming from. No, that's where we need to go. It is a hole in the ground. I was right. Death Drink Springs. That sounds nice. We have an operation here. Yep.
It's no use. We can't cross here.
Alright, I'll wait till Josephine's done. We'll go back and then do that.
I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Complete that.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may...
Mm-hmm. Same exact thing. Okay, now I was gonna replace this one. Because I'm also as useful. Ferric, I trust you to auto level. But oh yeah, you can have Dragon Rage. Why not? I love this game. Dragon Rage. And replace that. Ah, Josephine's ready already. Jeez, that didn't take long. Let's do these missions that are on this side, like this. And maybe Frederick's Life could have been fine, but then clear out the bandits as well. That's it. What's that one? Probably Leadvirium. Leadvirium. I turned dyslexic. Alright, guys. And also, Alfred. We can now make a better courtyard. To the floor. Hey, idiot, you want to get down here? Bull for the love. Oh, you're fighting them. Okay. The hyena is clearly more important. My mistake. There we go. Oh, that was it. It's just the one? Vargas would make me think multiple. Oh, hang on. There's a locking stand up ahead. Have I gotten it? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Hey, hey. Just go over this elf roots here. What's up here? Is it hyena? No, it's white claws. Let's go fight him. Do the roar. There he is. Okay, do you have any of Frederick's supplies? No. Oh, wait, hang on. There he is. Yes. Haha! I only need one more. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Am I on the right side? No, I am not on the right side of the ravine. Yeah, I won't be able to get up that way. I have to walk around. I keep wanting to now hit R1 to charge, but I can't. It's fine. I have to say, it's not the most pleasant having this plugged in, because it is a weird angle. Not much I can really do about that, but... Hello? It's just dead Brontos. Or whatever they are. I think they're Brontos. They might be different ones. There's some other raiders. Let's go hit them up. There we go. See, fellows. Any of you got the got what I'm after? I was about to say someone mentioned the Daughter of Darkness, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense for this point. I don't know why I just thought of that bit. It is quite funny. I don't know why it is. I think it's just he's suddenly there, and you know, you don't expect Mickey and his voice to say something very out of place like that. Where's that one going? Stop running away. I'm gonna need to put your dead body when you fully die. Hey, we got it all. So I got double what I needed. Damn. Oh no, I don't need to fight them. Alright, go at the bandits, hand in the research supplies, head back to Skyhold, upgrade the courtyard, or the tower, whichever one it is, I don't even remember anymore. Do its secondary upgrade thing, and then, yeah. And then clear out find the path to get to the Darkspawn. Hello there, squatters. So long now, squatters. Bong. Bong. Rupture. Oof, that doesn't sound good. Ooh. That's not bad. There they go. That was easy. Wasn't much of a quest, but that's fine. Courtyard upgrade. So yeah, I just need more quarries and logging stands for that.
Nothing to report, sir.
The requisition officer's backing down. I just need one more quarry and 3 more logging stands, though.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time
Sorry.
of year.
Itchy.
Fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I have this.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon...
No! I'm good, thank you. No.
But I still need to gather.
That's great and all. I don't care. I ain't helping you with that part. You can do that on your own. I ain't doing that. Where's he? Well, we gotta go do so. We gotta go find that guy at the place, right? Where did it say he would be? The Lion's Pavilion? Where is that? There's Argon's Lodge, the Watcher, Wolf Falls, Villa Moral, Viridian Mine. Jan Hanin, Chateau de Honter. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's go do that first. Because this place sucks. We've had trouble fighting shit here. We've had bad times dealing with those archers. Puppet Master, defeat Carol. It's probably Carol, but it's funny to think it's Carol. Speaking of random shit in pronunciation, I did see something which was making, well, I guess, yeah, making fun of, but more pointing out, like, apparently how Australians say no. Saying how apparently we stretch out, and there was something that's like, it's as if it's like NAUWREIEGH. Like, it's just no. What do you want to say? No. And they're like, no. It's like, no. It's like, I don't notice it. I mean, admittedly, it's how I've spoken my entire life, so just me, it all sounds normal. Where are my idiots? Oh, here they are. Is that Carol? Yep. Perfect. Pop that right there. What did you just summon in? More dudes or... That's fine. There you got him. Oh my good gravy! Stop being stuck in a thing where I can't heal. Oh, you've used your reader abilities. Hang on, res me. Dear lord, that shadow fucked us up. They had I think they had a flanking advantage as well. They were right behind me. Intense red lyrium. I think you can go inside of this place. No, I've already been here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. For some reason, I thought the Lion's Pavilion was like a big place similar to the other thing. Elgadon, the Allfather. Odin. The Avar are the closest to a Nordic-based faction. So yeah, I'm just thinking, what one did we make? We made the courtyard, right? Was it the watchtower? Which one did we make? No, it'll be under Skyhold. There it is. Yeah, we did the courtyard. I like how it still wants me to do those. I just never have. I refuse to. There's no point to it. There it is. Alright, like before, one will be the right, left will be... two will be the left. So you have a sparring ring, skill and dedication. Declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. Or infirmary, caring and support. Upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. And it is that! Infirmary it is! You couldn't read it because I was covering up with the wheel, but whatever. Infirmary, caring and support. Confirm. There it is. And I actually don't even know where it goes. Is it down there? I mean, we already had that. I fell down. See if I can find a long one for Josephine to do, because I don't want to have a bunch be done by just her now.
It's good to see you.
Just seeing if she had anything. Didn't think she would. Some of the council. Okay. Oh no, this was the dragon slaying over here. Our able-bodied workmen have mounted the head in a conspicuous location. It's rather vulgar for my taste, but the nobles find it endlessly entertaining. Josephine. Of course they do. Okay, so you still have 3 hours in total. That's fine. How long do you have? You have an hour. Okay, so let's find see if I can find one for an hour's length, roughly. There we go, that'll work. Made those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Griffius, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valfernet and Montzemard. This will demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travellers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade and displaced civilians returning home after the war, has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We could petition the Chantry for aid on their behalf. What? Make the church do its job and help people? My goodness, this I don't know what. Gather metals. I think all that glitters is, yeah. This is like that other one when we got the other fort, so that gives just... You can get money, that lets you just get metals. That's a different thing, and that's just the regular resources one. Source of water for the outpost, we'll have to do that. Find the source of Darkspawn. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of Darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They are less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the Darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Lieutenant Tamsin. Building a bridge in that blasted area will be ugly work, but I can deploy enough troops to ensure that it is done safely. Get to it! Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Lieutenant Tamsin. Let's go. It is possible to have a romance with Solus. I've never done it. It would be interesting. But you have to be a female elf. Oh, no, I don't want that. There we go. The chocolate Darkspawn. Let me just hover over those so they're not lit up.
Darkspawn is coming through here.
Alright. Once Cullen's operation is done, that's when we'll return to Sky. Well, we'll probably have to return to Skyhold once we're done here to unlock a new area anyway, but... Here they are. Darkspawn. Well, okay, they're ghouls. There's some Darkspawn. I guess ghouls are technically a type of Darkspawn. They're just not, like, fully... there yet. Well, okay. I'm trying to remember. I think Darkspawn are born from broodmothers. Ghouls are people who have ingested Darkspawn blood. Or just become blighted themselves. So, yeah. If I can get stuff for damage reductions to Darkspawn, I will be very happy for the future. I don't know if there is. Great, there's a Herlock Alpha up ahead. I see you. Do the roar! Bad memories of that time we were not quite at a good level to deal with a bunch of Darkspawn and a Herlock Alpha. Ow. I missed. Yeah, there he goes. Doing that nonsense. Oh, that would gone much better. Does Darkspawn need to sleep? How are we putting him to sleep? Stop burning from my potions. You dropped too much. Okay, it's dead. That one went much better. To be fair, I don't think we'll ever find anything that went as bad as dealing with dealing with the first time we had to fight that alpha. Oh boy, that was not a good time. Prison ruins. Okay. This way. Is that deep mushrooms on the surface? I mean, I guess they can be, but... Astrarium there, but again, I don't care for them. The reward's never been worth it. Corvicus. Or Caracavus. I think that's it, not Corvicus. I thought I love that character from Dune, Caravicus. Arrakis, or whatever. I've not watched Dune, I haven't read it yet either. I have zero interest in watching the films until I've read them. I got them secondhand a while ago, I just haven't gotten around to it. Caracavus, North Prison entrance. Darkspawn. Doing their Darkspawn things. Wait, get back here. Thank you, Bull. I go that way or do I want to go down here?
I'm guessing there's more.
Let's go down here.
Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Holding cells. Bunch of useless crap. Yep, my inventory's full now. Which makes sense, I haven't sold stuff in a while. What earth is that on fire back there? Is it a barrier or something? Where did you come from? A note. Ooh, another note. What's one a note? The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down. They try controlling giants for something.
They were using the giant as a beast of burden.
That's a bad idea.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here?
Let me pick that up. Might be something interesting. Don't think better. No. Destroy that. Okay. Guess you just sell it. I could have actually picked that up. I don't know why I didn't. I assumed I couldn't. Immediately hit circle. The hell is that thing? That is very large, very long. Are these all Venatori or they are? Oop. Nothing. More Darkspawn. Bong. This point in the game where it's the slow grind of every fight. Okay. See all the hole.
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
You're the mage. It's gonna be your job. I found more seeds. Where's the hole? A missing slave. Maturing is me not chuckling to myself after I said that. I immediately thought, oh, okay, well, okay, that could take that out of context, but I thought I was like, but I didn't. Boy. Did I completely ruin it by then explaining it properly? Undoes my entire point. Undoes is not a word. English my whole life, by the way. Perfect. That cancelled out him getting his armor. Nice. Can I go through there? Oh, that's the hole back there. I didn't do that. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back. More books. I can't take any of it. None of it matters as much. Mosaic. Cool. Alright. Here it is. There we go.
The Darkspawn. These anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
Probably more than
Tunnel
that.
was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Was it the giant they were using as a beast of burden? Giants are such a weird enemy in this. They never appeared before, and they never appeared since. I mean, immediately there's only one other game. It could just be that they're not up north. They might only be in the south. That and also, well, the locations in the game is a city, a forest, underground in a crypt, and a coast. So, yeah, that's it. It's 5 locations. I'd say a lot of the way that maps are in Veilguard are a lot close to similar to 2's in the fact of like it's just you go to the same few locations. Oh, me. But instead of it being over like a 5-year period, it's a couple months or whatever. I don't even know. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corythius either way. Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating.
No doy, it's Venatori. We can see the dead bodies on the ground.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
Oh, we're all dead, so...
Somewhere, if the Darkspawn didn't get them.
Okay, never mind, there might be some left. Giant! Do you have a name? Nope. Ow. Ow. Do the roar. I didn't do the roar. Do the roar. There it goes, come down. Come on. Come on. You know I handle giants. They're the toughest. Dorian. Okay, look at me, you bloody thing. Dorian's dead. He just hasn't realized it yet. Now he is. Yeah, let me raise him. Damn it. Oh, it's dead. There it goes. Anything good on him?
Vince Darkspawn, a giant? This was
Pretty
a pretty
crappy.
good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts.
Did they give it a big throne? You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus' most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little god like ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I shall expect a full progress report upon my return. Service. Echoback Fort, where the heck is that? Yeah, we're gonna go find him. No, just looking out the window. I didn't realize he'd woken up. Echoback Canyon. Camp.
Inquisitor.
Yep, so now we've got this area that we can open these doors while we're here, the gates of Andoror and the other gate, which we can't see the name of, but we'll also do that unfinished business while we're here. The rifts don't matter as much.
More giants.
Oh,
What
fuck
are they,
me.
pets? The Vince are crazier than
I don't want to fight multiple giants. That was just one. Okay, great. That's kind of annoying. Do the roar. Get you arrow bastards first. Come on. Really? I guess Varric did take just take a boulder to the face. This is not the strangest that it killed him. Alright. Come on, aggro on me. You're in a spot where I can't really go for the head because of this incline. Thankfully, at least they're doing some good damage. There he... Nope. Not quite. There he goes. Now he's dead. Vargas. Again, I don't want to. They're just slowing me down. At least when it's a group of enemies, you know, it's a whole cluster and it feels a little more worth it. When it's one enemy, it's like a waste of my time. That'll be the fort. There's an Astrarium there, and a Inocularum here. Wow, this place sucks. Two of the worst things they added to this game. In one close proximity. Oh, down I go. I wonder if it's a fort we can take. I doubt it. There are a few forts. I don't remember what else there are. I think there's 4 in total, but I don't recall. Let me guess, level 11. Oh, no, they're actually scaled a bit. Oh, God. Get rid of all those. Yep. Who died? He'll be back.
One less problem for Cassandra to worry about.
I think there's still 2 more. No, 1 more. Empty du Lion. We'll head there probably next. That tells that decides what our next location will be. Part of the reason Nugget's woken up is it's getting close-ish to his dinner time. He's still got another 2 hours. More than 2 hours. 2 hours 40, technically. Not that he knows or cares. He will demand it when he wants it. And he won't get it when he wants it, because that's not how it works. Hey boy, off you go. There's a good chance he'll probably want me to walk him to his food. He's got some dry food. That'll be the guy. This big fella. No, you're just a brute. There's service. Take him out before he can armor up. There he goes. Oh, I thought Bull got stuck. Yeah, he kind of has. Ah, there's service. Take him down easy. He ain't that tough. There we go.
Will hear about this? I kind of wish I could see his face when he finds out.
I've killed him. game. You gonna figure that out, or do I have to raise a flag here as well? Oh, it wants me to talk to him. Oh, this might be a problem. Because he's in a weird angle. It appears for like a second. There we go. Nope. I may need to reload a bit. There's no way to like move him about, is there? No. Yeah, he died in a weird spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Unless... That wasn't that long ago anyway. Let's see what this one's like, and then if not, there's the other autosave. Hello? What's up, mister?
One less crazy
Yeah,
in the world.
there we can talk to him here
Makes
now.
you feel good, doesn't it?
There we are. If he said anything, it didn't do anything, but yeah. We were at least able to talk to him. Well, the quest finished. That's gonna have to be good enough, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. That's everything, right? No new quests have popped in? No, okay. Except this. What's this one? Oh, that's that Draconologist guy. Yep, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to return to Skyhold anyway, because we have to do that, and someone wants me to walk him to his food, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oop. Nope, I didn't know if maybe there was judgment on that guy. I don't know what that service fellow would say. It didn't seem to work either, but hey, the quest finished, and that's all that matters. What's up with the council? I don't know why I've been doing Unglued since it's not like I've been saying it just for this. I've been saying it since I first started playing this years ago. I don't know why. How long have they got left? 20 minutes. That's fine. Find source of dark swamp attacks, secure source of water, yep, soft inventory, and other stuff. But not that I can do any of these. Next stop, so we can either stop inventory in the west,
Or was that part of the game?
or we also
Perhaps it
have...
was both.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Liberate Empire du Lion. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Empire du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sardina spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry, and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I'd wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edouard Desjardins. Desjardins? I don't know. The Elseblood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. We broke through to Sardina, and lead Scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. I imagine this area, considering the amount of power it costs to get here, would be pretty good. Like, we'll get good experience. Oh, we won't!
Inquisitor.
Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How'd the river freeze? Why is that a question? Snow, cold, winter, elements, usual stuff. We literally read in the thing it was a natural chill. It sometimes happens. Alright? It's like during, what was it, 1916, it was one of the worst winters Europe's seen in a while. That's 3, by the way. Yeah, it was 3. The Red Templars need to go.
The Red Templars in the area will need to be destroyed.
Knew we could count on you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They won Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
There's a single rift on the frozen water, apparently. So we have the corruption of Sarnia. Speak with the townspeople there. We also have some red lyrium. Our unfinished businesses there. Take back the line to wipe out the Red Templars. More red lyrium, more red lyrium. Looks like there's a lot of red lyrium here. Ah, here we go. Raid Sarnia Poria. It's here. Aha. That makes sense. Okay. But now we need to speak to the people of Sarnia. This place doesn't look too big, honestly.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What it could...
August ram leather and snowflake skins. How about no? Sarnia.
Country burns their dead, right? Hard to get a fire going in this weather.
Well, lucky for them, we have a mage with us.
Oh, how could you have dropped?
Find Mama's ring, okay. Rianne, I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise. Okay.
Demons with thrusted faces. They'll find the small blue house.
There's some people to speak with.
Thank you, madame.
you won't talk to me. Again, I would have thought it'd be the brother there, but oh, here we go. You're someone, Michel.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
I've heard of you.
Michel de Chauvin, I know your story. You were
May as
disgraced
well
and
use it.
banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Okay, let's see if we can recruit him. 1 or 2. 1's recruit, 2 we leave him be. Well, what's happening? Let's actually just ask about this in case it unlocks
As much
quests.
as I can, although this was not my original intention.
That's a
I
3.
hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can
Nugget, don't be naughty. He's doing his thing where he decides to just try and... Really? It's 2 3s, alright. I could call that a 1, it was very close, but nah. Now it is a 1, though. Inquisition could use you.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Alright. Still showing to speak with the townspeople, like... None of them will talk to me. That's telling you how to swear. Oh no, you're a sister, not a brother. Sorry, I thought it was a... I thought they were a male. That just leads out of Sarnia. Oh, hang on. Maybe you? No, you're the lady who you found the other quest for. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, I've got to speak to a lady here called Mistress Berlin, but I can't see her.
No sign. Mako turn his gaze on you.
It would have to be in this town. But where? Hang on a second, Nugget's being naughty. 1 moment. You want to tell everyone about how you're being naughty, mister? Naughty boy. Trying to beg for food when it's not dinner time? And doing it in his way where he doesn't come to me, he makes me go to him by sitting on the stairs and crying out. It's annoying as shit. Oh, there she is.
The Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
What did she do?
I am partly to
I
blame.
guess she's something I didn't
The
notice.
Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know.
Well, she didn't know they were
Swear by until
Red
they
Templars,
buy.
probably.
They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment, and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid, then they stopped coming home.
Depending on what they were quarrying, I mean, a quarry could be useful during a war, but if it's just stone, maybe less so, but...
Templars take workers.
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Alright. So yeah, that was that quest. Wow, riveting. But now we have other bits. So unfinished business and red lyrium nomad. So yeah, Mama's ring. And where's this thing with the other one? Alright. Bloodstone. Anyway, this lake's frozen. There's a Snowflue. I'm not going to kill him. It is entirely pointless. It's not worth it. I don't need to do anything, so... what do we call it? I don't need to do those requisitions. I only do them if I happen to get them.
It's one of the mages Cassandra is after!
Look at that, level 17s. I'll give some nice XP. The stopping Venatori activity on the west coast, well, whatever it is, will also give some good XP if we need to go there. But we'll see what it's like once we done everything here. We probably will, if I want to get to level 20 before the next story mission. We'll see. Like I said, I still don't know if I want to... Well, we'll see how I feel once we get to level 19 or whatever. Whether I just want to do that, because regardless, we'll see. Because I don't know whether it'll give me enough to then hit level 20, or whether I'll also then still want to go to that. Like, do some other stuff to get to level 20 anyway, so... No, not good. No, mister, it's not dinner time. You have dry food, which you're just refusing to touch, because you just don't want to. He's being stubborn, that's the other thing. And I need to put my heels down and ignore him, which is hard to do. I should have sold some stuff before. Oops. Good boy. It's also not time where I spend time with him. That's dinner time is when we have time together and I'm downstairs. It's also weird with him in that, because sometimes he's settled. Sometimes he just likes to for a bit and then he doesn't care if I leave and go upstairs, but other times he doesn't like to. Me too, yeah. He's odd. Like me. Ooh, that's actually not a bad helmet if I recall, and it's also good level-wise. You know, I'm gonna just... Oh, hang on, what's this? Is this any good? Oh. Yes. You know what? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that'll let us pick up some stuff now. Hello? There's an axe. Sunbow, like the company? The Rebuke of the Sunderland. Hey, Iron Boy, got a present for you. Not that. Bam! Look at that. Big jump. Hey, quarry. It's a quarry. A locking stand. You know, consider we're at a quarry. We might find some quarries. If I can get 3 of them, then guess what we can make. The hunt. Day 1. Tricked her to the edge of Highgrove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Day 2. Give me the slip. She's cunning. Hunter and hunted. Round and round in circles. It's a game. A dance. A ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Day 4. Tracks lead to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. What's that? There's an enemy over here. Oh, fuck that. Oh, this is the Stalker one. And also there's a rift right there. I think this is the only rift for this area. Well, I'm right here. Let's do it. Hi, demon. My oh my. Swing. The roar. Hello? There we go. You know, while he's not aggro on me, I'm going to disrupt this. Nice. Get in there. Do the roar. Alright, it's dead. Is that going to stuff it up? Am I going to have to wait for that to die? Yep, I absolutely am. Okay, there it goes. That didn't work. I don't know when you have to do it. Before it's fully materialized, but I don't know exactly how soon that is. Okay. 1 Pride Demon dead at least. Sorry, 1 Despair Demon dead at least. I don't want to repeat it last time. Any other enemies are less terrorist, so it's not too bad. Okay, that one's dead. That other Pride Demon's dead. There we go, we got him. That was easy.
At least the walk back will be easier than the walk up.
What? Oh, we got another perk. That was leaves. I saw green. I thought there was a thingy. But no, it's another rift. But no, it was just leaves from a tree. Hang on, wolves. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna have to fight you, I know it, so I may as well just get out of the way. There we go, Josephine. Now it's gonna wait for Colin. She'll be ready soon. Hello? Apparently there's a wolf left? Oh, that one didn't die. Got stuck apparently. There we go. Here we are. A note ripped to bits by angry hand. Pieced together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Well, that bodes well. Says we haven't gotten very far into here anyway. No, that's not what we want. Take back the line. But let's... What's this one? No, more liquid lyrium. Whatever. Oh, that's the rift on the coat of frozen water. So what the hell was the one I did? Whatever. Alright. Let's head back to Skyhold, because we're gonna... That's gonna... Like, Cullen's thing's gonna be finished in a minute anyway. So... We'll head back, but I want to sell some crap, so we'll do that first. Right, first things first. Is anyone else leveled up? I know we're very close. Yep, Cassandra. I was afraid of that. I should have done it manually. Ah, well. It's fine, it's not as important. Sarah. Solus. He's got Revive, which, again, in this isn't very useful. Alright, that's everything. Equipment. Anything better? Don't believe so. For me, I pretty much know that. That's my best. Helmet-wise, Curse of Borak is one extra, but it looks... Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't hate it. I don't completely hate it. Cunning and Dexterity, which I don't really need. Willpower and Magic Defense, I also don't really need. Well, Magic Defense is always nice. But you can have it. Yep, that's your best. Weapon-wise, that's your... Oh no, you can have this one now. Sarah... You've got that mask still. And... Oh, before I do that, let's do barracks. Since it's more important to have better... Whatever. Yeah, 175. Big jump from what we were, 121. Yep. I was looking at that, it was nice. Yep, 164, there you go. Dorian. Don't think we have a better staff for you. Yay, 97, yours is, that's good. Kind of the Overseer. I mean, it looks nice. Yep. And you just got a new one, yeah, the Rebuke of the Sunderland, I gave you that. Armor-wise, Dread's still your best helmet. I think he gets like one other sort of unique one, but that's his best thing, 156, yeah. Okay. Cool, everything else will sell. Now Cullen's ready. What a shock.
Inquisitor.
I don't know who that guy was. Okay. I want to upgrade my potions if I can. I don't remember where we do that now. Whether it's in the Undercroft or where. But for that, I need Elf Fruit, because I want to do the other upgrade for potions, like maiden health potions. I really don't remember. I don't know if we can do it just at a camp. That's for tinting, that's buying... Equip. Upgrade, there we go. Healing potion. It needs more Embrium. Oh, I need one more Embrium and 5 Professor. Also, I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. The regen one I use, that needs more Elf Fruit. And then we can do that. Well, I can't actually. Yep, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Ow. I like that you do see as each of the mosaic pieces you get, they get added around. Small detail, I like when you have like a hub that you return to and little details get added as you do stuff, like, you know, collectibles you find get added around that you can just sort of see. Like, I like little things, those are little details in games I like. Makes it feel like, you know, you're doing stuff and it has a purpose. Or, like, you know, you can see where it's changing. So Eagle-Eyes, whatever, Ford Scouts, whatever, I don't really need that either. Sterling Reputation, it just gives you, you sell stuff for more, you can buy better stuff, rare stocks, special offers, which whatever, and... Merchants will send messages when they have sales. Yeah, I'm never really worried about the buying of stuff in this. Probably more than anything is Antive and Tailoring. Better inventory capacity. One more potion slot. I'm the only one who has any selected, and I'm not using them very much. So yeah, Antive and Tailoring. Then probably that one, so I can get more space. Before I set everyone to their next tasks, how long has that got? 2 hours. So if I can find like 2-hour ones for them, that'll be like the best. Lady Ambassador, the Chantries in Valfermin, Valforet, and Monzemard have acquired simple rations to give freely to those displaced by war. Space is limited, but we do what we can to provide shelter. As Chad proclaims, and Eileen spoke unto the masses, my heart is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours, for all who walk in the sight of the Maker of One. Mother Annette, Valforet Chantry. Well, I cannot say I'm pleased, Inquisitor. Thanks to you, I now have a soldier whose sole job is to shake the Duchess's head at social ne'er-do-wells. Was this really necessary? I could have had a cherry on a don't sign delivered from Kirkwall in a matter of days, or made here. I believe that Varric commands the rights regardless. I am not sure the problem is solved, truth be told. Now I forget what it was. So, job done. Alright. We've got a bunch here. Let's see. Oh, I don't do this one. Just 27 minutes, not very long. Yeah, why not? Secure source water for outpost. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. Alright. Josephine. The outpost will not last without water. A few scouts could search for a water source.
At your service.
That's resources, improving morale, find a source. Oh yeah, you know what? This one. That won't take very long either. Find a source of Darkspawn specs. Inquisitor, the Darkspawn at Valgamord have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, however, and I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation into the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Cloche-Sec. Let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where those Darkspawn are coming from soon enough.
To work?
How long will this take? 12 minutes? 23 minutes, alright. Once Josephine's done, we'll come back and then do that. In the meantime, let's see ones that'll only take, like... Oh, I can't see how long they'll take. Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping I could even when they're... But when no one's available, I can't. Alright, then. Let's head back to MP de Leon, Dorian, Varric, and... Iron Bull. I'll wait till I come back. I just realised I haven't spoken to Cassandra. that's fine. We can do that when we return. I might return then when Cullen's one finishes, only because, like, you know, I can then check how long it takes. Or not, who knows? Yep. What about the Red Templars at High Grove?
Inquisitor.
What other things for my inner circle is there as well? Just before the dawn, which we're here for anyway, and then seeing red, which doesn't matter as much. Here they are already. There's a good chance we'll get the get whatever this seeing red quest is done here anyway, because there's a lot of primeval red lyrium about. Should probably do the roar. If it'll let me. Nope. Yeah, still cheering for that fella, eh? Boy, there's a lot of you guys here. Is this a camp that I can set up? Must be. It's very different. Instead of the usual style, I've got to clear out these enemies first. Not that I mind, and we'll get our level up after this. There he goes. Got to get him unstuck. Do the roar! I swear these archers they can do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Oh, okay. There we are. Inquisition in the area, strike fast, do not let them through Fornia. I think they're all dead, it's just waiting for that one to die. Yep. And now we set up camp. Wonderful. Wrath of Heaven. Cool. Ability sorted. Now we just sort of level up any that we have left. Next step. Wipe out the Red Templars on Dracon's Rise. Oh. Never mind. Ow! Oh, that was full damage. I thought I took damage from letting on the spike. Alfonso's Passage.
Melting around the red lyrium.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Hmm. What's up here, anyway? We've got this. But then, what, just a couple of Red Templars over here? I mean, I could try. I'm just waiting to the dude who said you cannot kill us all. Nope, you're not dead. There you are. Yeah, does this lead anywhere? Maybe this is the way I'm meant to go? I feel like it might be, actually. No. No, it's just an extra cave that happened to be here. It's odd. It's just, I mean, it was just a landmark. Apparently there's something straight ahead of me. Don't know what it is, and frankly, I don't care. All the red lyrium coming out of the tree looks more like sap than anything. I think there is a tree that has, like, red sap. Again, I can't really see a road. This place is all snowed over as well, but...
Well, try not to touch it or anything. Unless I have to break through that ice there? Yeah, no, this does not lead anywhere. Maybe it is that way, and I smash through the ice.
Inquisitor.
Actually, what's this up here? There's something. I think it's another logging stand. Yep, it is. I don't actually need any more of them. There are more than you need. I do remember that. Okay, let's go back into that tunnel I started to go through and see if it does loop around, like if I have to smash through ice. So as I was saying, this is the only thing that looks like a pathway. I think Nugget's trying to beg for food again. It's not his dinner time yet. He's just gonna keep doing so until I give in, which I'm not, because again, he won't learn. Also, it encourages him to beg any other. This is the way. I was right. Time for Shadow. I want to say shrieks are in this once you get to the Descent DLC, whatever it's called. I think it's called the Descent, I don't remember. Because it wouldn't be hard. They've already got the Red Templar Shadows, they just have to reskin them and make them shriek. Like, it's not like it's a lot of work. The fact that they have those made me think that maybe they plan to. I guess in this game, Darkspawn weren't as big the threat. They're mostly just around. I am difficultly trying to ignore Nugget, because, again, whenever I get up and check on him, that also encourages him to keep doing so, because he's like, oh, this works then. I'll keep doing this. Oh, what's this? Someone wouldn't ask someone to marry them. Good for them. I don't care. There's a ring there. Cool. I'm gonna sell it. They must only ever give you like one elf fruit, and if you got, I got 2 there. I think that was the bonus because I guess it is fairly common. Yeah, we need to buy. Cullen's ready, good for him. I'll wait till Josephine is as well. Do the roar! Focus, you bastards. You guys rinse my shite. Okay, never mind, they did all the work basically there, good for them. Oh, there's another enemy. Oh yeah, up there, I see him, a behemoth. Is he coming down here, or...? Slowly. There am I. Here's it. Finish of it. Back to me! I can't see! Alright, he's dead. Nugget, you come here if you want something. It is weird that there's also more red lyrium than needed for Varric's quests as well. How has the Inquisitors managed to gain ground? Send the behemoth. Well, they did though, so it didn't work.
It spread far from the free marches.
Holy moly! Holy, I was thinking holy dooly and holy moly. I said neither. I think I said holy dolly because of that. To the roar! I don't want to waste that here. It's not worth it. You got this. Okay. What are you fighting? It's dead. It must be an animal or something. Okay. It's over here. A locked door. Where is it? Where is it? I've got no idea. Alright. Next up, Tower of Bone. Oh, there's a rift there. Of course there is. Can I get up here easily? Don't think so. Let's try. Come on. That's not a cave. This locked door is really weird. I don't know where it is. Unless we must get led on the ground for something. Alright. Got this rift right here, may as well do it. What are they fighting back there? Oh, there's a terror. I thought it was just these two terrors. Cool. I hit the wrong button. I meant to use that one. I hit circle. I didn't have my button prepared, so... Wrath of Heaven. Let's also use this here. There's 2 prone demons. There we go. That's everything dead. Close.
When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Fair. Let's just lean back the way I came. Yeah, it must be there, and then we can get up higher to it. Yeah, this is the Tower of Bone. Hang on a second. I had gotten him different food. It might just be that there's not enough in them for him. That's why he's hungry now. Now, he's eaten this food before. It's not like he doesn't like it. He does. He eats it. But yeah, because it's a different size to the normal pouches that he has. Like, usually has food pouches. And yeah, and you'll have like 1 pouch, but these are little tins. They're not very big tins, so there's enough there. Like, you just sort of peel the lid off and then give them all there, but they are small. I think it might be less than what's in the pouches, so that might be what it is. Don't know. Just thinking loud. Just checking if they were horrors. I thought they were. happens with this in Red Lyrium. Oh, Behemoth here. Do the roar! Well. Wrath of Heaven. I think it does some damage. It does less to them than it does to others, but to demons, but still. There we go. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. Guess what I'm coming for. Alright, next step is capturing Suladen Keep. And we also have to search the quarry. Probably have to take the keep first. Having a boy, having a play under there. I've basically set up under my bed. He's got like almost like a cubby thing, like what kids would have, where you can run around and grab it stuff. It's only a bed sheet, but he likes it. It sort of like hangs in such a way where he can, like, you know, it moves when he lunges at it, so we can. They're strange things, cats. What the hell was that? Is that one of your weird cross-class combo things you can do? I really need to upgrade my potions. They're not fully healing anymore. Not me, at least. Oh, I got a sneeze. Hang on. Sorry about that. I'm probably gonna have to sneeze again. Why do they hurt so much? It's kind of ridiculous, these things. Seriously. Josephine's ready. Look at that. I don't want to refight this stuff, so we'll get there after. I know it's inefficient, but whatever. At least not till I get the next place I can easily fast travel back to, which is probably going to be the keep. And at that point, I'll probably try and find just an hour-long mission for them both to do. Hey, Wormface. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing. I was there fishing 2 nights ago, blah, 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 blah. There was a glittering thing or whatever. It really doesn't matter. Wait, is that? Over that way. Sure, out of the list. Ah, we found the ring. That was easy. Cool. It's a thing. It's over there. Alright, let's head to capture Suladen Keep, and then we'll jump back to Skyhold. And set our next tasks for Colin and Josephine. Like I said, preferably hour-long ones, just since that will then, and then we can just wait till Leliana's done, and then wrap up after that. Just because she needs to do one that's going to take 20 hours, so, you know. There's the keep. Who's fighting there? Who's this goober? He's about to die. Oh, it's the dude who wanted to retain us on a mission or whatever it was. Yeah, I should probably try and save him then. Probably not going to happen. My health's low again. My goodness. Why am I having such pain? That's a revive ability that we got. I think it's the shield or something. No, it's the what do you call it? The amulet. This one. Mitchell.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed.
Nadoy.
Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Got it. Call me Imshale. That's the ring. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I was going to anyway. Prophet's Laurel I do need for that. Hey, I've got Philanderous. Technically I can go do that one quest back in the hinterlands now. Can I make the sad weapon now? I think I have enough.
More red lyrium. I'm sick of this shit.
Oh, don't worry, we're nowhere near the end of it. To the roar. These bloody archers. They just destroy my armor and health. It's kind of nuts. Which is probably half of why he was carrying on, is he had to do that, and for some reason he still, on occasion, decides to try and see if I'll let him out. Nugget, do you want a treat? Hang on. Sorry about that. The other day, after he'd done a poo, and I caught him scooting his butt on the floor, and and yeah, he's not allowed to whenever he does. Whenever I've caught him doing so, he did it. He only really does it if he's had like some problems. Did I just hear him make a noise from downstairs? Hang on. My lungs are stuffed today. No, it was birds. Yeah, I can hear him now. It's just weird because I vaguely heard with my headphones on. Anyway, I was saying, yeah. So whenever I've caught him doing that, I've just sort of like get up and I clap loudly, make a loud noise to scare him, and let him know he's done something wrong. But just now, when he came out from using his tray, he walked right under my bed. And I'm like, you better not be going under there to do exactly that, thinking that I won't see you and that you'll get away with it. So I was just having a look, but no, he didn't do a poo, he just did a wee. Anyway, there you go. There's my cat's bowel movement story for you. Boy, burning through, so I probably shouldn't have used one M for myself. Oh well. How big's this keep? Bigger than I thought. Let's go. Bastard with the shields anyway. You're more of a threat I need to deal with first. Do the roar! Ow. My goodness! What happened? I don't even know what's hitting me that caused me to suddenly be so near death all of a sudden. I mean, I am meant to be the tank of this. Maybe I just don't have very good armor. Well, this is the best armor I've got at the moment. And we need better. I refuse to make any because I hate it, and it's pointless. Blah 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 blah. They're just playing red Miriam, it doesn't matter.
We need to do something about this.
Hang on, I'm trying to pick up this for XP. Thank you, me, for auto doing that. Not what I wanted you to do, but fine. He's just jumping around over there. Oh, they gave a giant red lyrium. Oh, that's smart. That was Bronto. Do the roar. Right. There we go. That went better. Oh, goody goody gumdrops, I can see a giant. That's of course going to be corrupted with red lyrium, so it's probably going to be tougher. Infected giant, yep. Level 18. Guess what I'm doing right here? This. So you behind it? Where are you, boy? If he's scratching at what I think he is, I don't want him to. Where is he? Hang on. hello. Hello. Goodbye. Sorry. I saw him scratching at this, something that he's found that he can. I need to get it fixed. I don't have the stuff here. Someone does who I'll just ask him to bring it by sometime, but yeah, I'll bring it by next time I see him. Whoa! I went through the air. But, yeah. Because what he's scratching at is not good, it can scratch the floor, so... They're fine. Well, that's fine. I don't know if the keep will respawn if I leave, like, if I teleport away to try to get more of my stuff back. I mean, there might be a supply cache on the way. Whoever gets hit by that's gonna die. Oh, Dorian. He actually lives somehow. There goes Bull. I think Dorian's good as a spirit. Yeah, there he goes down. Before I go and actually help him up. Varric, you go. There's Bull. I wasn't sure if he was stuck again. Once again, angle was bad for trying to actually go for the head there. Don't you run away now? Now you're going for another boulder. Nearly down. Alright, quickly bring back Bull. Okay, it's gone. Good. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm actually going to do a safety save. Low health on everyone. What a surprise. Something hidden here. I think it's up there. Which I don't care about. I think Nugget's now deciding to do a poo because, like I said, he always does this. He won't do both things at once when he's in there. No, he does one thing at a time. Which I think he does because he wants to try and see if he can get multiple treats. Not gonna happen. Oh, fuck me. We cannot fight second one. I'm getting out of here.
Someone get over here!
I didn't need to come to the path I did, so yeah. Let me test. Let me check. Let's see if anything will respawn. We need XP. We need not XP. Well, you do need XP. We need health and potions back regardless. Hello? No, you're not going to get another treat. You just got a treat before. I'm watching you to make sure you don't decide to scoot on the ground. Which I don't think you are. Not now. You had a treat. No, you just had a treat. He shouldn't be doing so now. The other day when he did, he had I guess he had like a small bit of diarrhea or something. Here he goes. See, he knows he's not. He's realised. He's learning. Slowly. And that's that. What was that? the main drawback from going for that keep there was the fact that, well, we just had no potions. If they had supply caches along the way, it would have been much more doable, but we were out of health and out of healing.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivasi
Never heard plebeian pronounced that way.
cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dances, yes. You're making me homesick.
Minrathous is the capital of Tevinter, right? I'm fairly certain it is. I was about to say, I feel like most people have been to the capital of their country, and then I remembered, well, Australia's fucking big. So is America. And if you don't have any reason to, yeah. Like, unless you're close to Canberra, there's... And by close, I mean on the same, you know, same coast. And even then, by same coast, it's literally just Sydney or Melbourne. Like, beyond there, you're probably less likely to. Unless you do for school. And even then, like, that can be difficult depending how far it is. You'd have to take a plane if you're in, what is it, if you're, not too far, because it's several days travel. The ones that's weirdest is when people from England never have, because England's not that big. Like, back in the past, I could see it, but nowadays, yeah, it's a bit weird when they don't. Because, like I said, it's not that large. Australia's huge. People don't realise how big Australia is. It's the size of the United States. Ah, they're actually still injured from when we were fighting them before. That's kind of convenient, I guess. Do the roar, damn it! Jesus Christ! I am dead. It's about to say I'm very close to death. Hello? Oh, where are you? Get in there and revive me. Okay, we need to get rid of these archers because they're just gonna ruin my life. These archers are so ridiculous, I don't understand them. What the fuck killed me there? I got revived, thank you. Necklace. Probably an archer, because there's one still here. There's Dorian's corpse. All the way back here. Ah! One of you left still, eh? And once again, not in a spot where I can go for the head, because why would we be? Dorian, revive Varric. I'll revive Varric. or not, because somehow I ended up pushed out of the way, and didn't realize. Alright, pull. There we go. Do another save. Let's push on and see if there's a supply cache before we reach the Imshale. Imshale. I almost called him Ishmael. That's the guy from Moby Dick. We have one potion. Where's the path? Oh, okay. No, it must be this way then. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. There'll be no one with arrows here. I see one person with arrows. I swear I will scream. How am I dying? What? I'm so baffled. Bull's dead, but he's about to die. There we go. Alright. Let's do another save. Again, still same deal, hoping to find a cache before we fight this dude. We may be able to just take him on even without it, but I'm doubtful. What's down here? Probably nothing fun. It just drops down to there.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Far enough. Where do I go? Can I go into this door? Yes, I can. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to have to leave again, that's the other thing. Because, like, you know, it's such a long path to walk back here. There's Bull. Where is he? I can't see amongst all the mess. There we go. Everyone got healed all of a sudden. What? How did everyone get healed? You know what? I ain't gonna question it. Oh, good news. Bad news, I'm stuck in here because of that fucking mess. There we go. Dorian. We're in a rough spot. There we go, we managed to get you. much difference simply having health does. I don't know what caused the heal, whether it was, maybe it was the amulet I've got. I don't think it heals people, it has a chance to revive me for half health, but... This is probably... I think this is the largest game... Oh, thank God! Alright. This is that, Imshale, yep. Oh, is that him? Oh, hello.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell. So this is the demon called Imshale. Ahem. Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
What do you want?
Wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying.
Indeed.
True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Okay. Let's see. Is that a question? No, it's not. That's a 1. What choice?
Talk. Yeah, that never ends well.
Well, it ain't up to me. It's the man behind the curtain making the decisions.
And I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well,
I think it was a Family Guy bit where it was talking about the whole 72 virgins thing in, What would that even give you if you choose that? Like, you know, they, and it's like, it's someone showing up in the afterlife and it's just a bunch of dorks playing, WoW, and it's like, and he's like, oh, summer! I don't even know if that was a thing that just Bin Laden claimed, that, like, you know, you'd get 72 virgins if you, died for him. I kind of want to roll that, but that's not what we're getting. We're going to get power. Just see what that would have said. That would have been funny. Power.
I choose power.
oh, power. Would have been my pick too. I like you. The choice is made. The deal is struck. Nice doing business, Herald of Andraste.
What do I get from that? Let me check. What's this quest called? I want to see what can happen if you choose the other option. What does it say? Okay, if you choose virgins, he will say you can never find any, and instead gives you a corrupting room. If Cole is present in your party, him shall respond with, oh wait, there's one. You probably don't want him. In addition to his comments about never being able to actually find any. Okay. Riches, he will give you a diamond, ruby, sapphire, and an emerald, which are worth 421 gold for a total of 1,684 gold, without any perk bonuses. Okay. There we go. March of the Everlasting. Ooh, max health, melee defense, strength. Yeah, it's mine now. And what's this? Amulet of Renewal. Regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Ah, you know what? I'm going to give that to Dorian. What does he have currently? Andraste Sacrifice. Oh, that's bad for him. I didn't realize that gave him a taunt. You don't want that. Do you have a ring I can give you? You have an empty ring finger, apparently. No. Cool. Alright. I just want to see what happens if you choose versions, so he just makes a joke and you get, like, nothing good. I think I probably made the best choice there.
You let him go? Why? How?
Shit. Too far gone. The lyriums consumed him.
What was he doing?
Why was the demon here? Working with the Red Templars?
In the meantime, let me go and spin this. I need a 1 or a 2, so...
Nurturing gentle hands, directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow.
It's a 1.
Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast, and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
Alright, I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
Well, he claimed he could.
Agony.
He's a demon.
Liked to play.
Well, he's a spirit, he says.
Garden. Consent.
He's a demon.
Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Well, we have a new place. Boy, that was a pain to slog through. Ta-da! New keep. New banner as well. Baron Edouard de Jardin.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of
That's great. You know, I'm already short. You don't need to stand on the chair.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. The Red Templars' activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Which makes me think we're probably going to have to inspect this bridge. Yeah, inspect the bridge. Oh, it's up there. No, that's a different one. It's over this way. No, it's not. Where is it? Most likely we'll have to go back to there from... We'll have to do that from the war table, so let's do that first.
Inquisitor.
Whee!
I don't think they knew. I can't believe it.
Hang on. Judicale's Crossing. What a surprise!
That's a long bridge to destroy.
It is.
We might be able to rebuild this.
It's also really hard to build.
Be able to rebuild this.
Alright. Back to Skyhold. Josephine Montillier.
Those bands who imposed the toll? We're supplying.
Okay. I'll check how long as well is left. I think there's another hour left on Leliana's, so because that took longer than I thought. Yep, 1 hour, so let's try and find others that are that same sort of length. Yep, this'll do. Reparations for Redcliffe. A letter has arrived, sent with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people, while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rain's Feather was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Altigan Gurian. And of course we roll a 2. Of course we would. Of course we roll someone that can't even be used here, even if they were available. I think I don't need to hit close. I think I can just hit out of the box and it closes in anyway. That's 3. Yes, I can do that. We could send people to make repairs. That might satisfy the Jarl. Yep, that'll do. Follow Venatori assassins. Basalit An. We have arrived in Southreach and are searching for signs of the assassins. Judging by the resistance we have encountered, they are indeed Venatori agents attempting to destabilize the region, albeit with less success than they achieved in Orlais. Although agents of the Venatori remain in Southreach, our intelligence suggests that the ringleaders have already gone south through the Bracilian Passage, likely to Guerin. We await your orders. Talus. I can get the Ben Hasworth Passage on a ship that will take them most of the way to Guerin.
Let us begin.
Alright, so now we just wait till Liliana's finished. Inquisitor. A fresh water source has been located in the western approach. However, a territorial wyvern also claims the area, and the pair of scouts who discovered it were no match for the beast on their own. I'm afraid one of the men was injured in the attack. The wyvern will need to be removed from the area if the outpost wishes to have safe access to water. Josephine. Inquisitor, the Grey Warden scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for Marquis Effeloche Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquis Buffon has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquis Buffon has fled into the Gamordan Peaks. I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Weishaupt. Lieutenant Suzanne Clochesec. Okay. Bam. Bunch here. Gather leather, gather cloth, resources. Do with Lord Basil Maron. But this is what we want here. Restore Judicale's Crossing. Ambassador Montelier. We, the members of the Elysian Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicale's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 856 Blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicale I, and for nearly an age, it has been considered the greatest triumph of Elysian engineering. Now it lies in ruins, being shattered by monstrous rebels of the Templar Order. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand, Ambassador. The Crown is too involved in its civil war to properly care for our historic landmarks, but the Inquisition will surely come to the aid of the people. With hope, Duchess Nicole de Valmontaigne. In another hand, at the bottom of the letter, Cullen. Can we handle this, please? I'm receiving 19 of these letters a day. Josephine. We can deploy our Corps of Engineers to begin repairs at once. Yeah. Probably just basic repairs. Commander, repairs of the damaged bridge at Judicale's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good enough job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. Captain Mathis? Mathis? I don't know. I forgot to speak to Cassandra again. Whatever. Alright. We have this one, and that's probably the only thing I'll bother with here, because the others are just rifts and then a dragon. Oh, I actually finished the whole bridge. I thought they might have just made a basic repair. Yeah, just wood panels to and enough to hold it up, and there's a dragon. There's 2 of them! Yeah, fuck that.
There must be something here.
What is it? Amulet of Death Siphon. I mean, that's okay. I don't think there's any other camps or anything, so... All that must be over here is, yeah, landmarks, rifts, and dragons. Good for Hector. Let's get the hell out of here. I would like to, if possible, get Empire du Lion finished today.
Inquisitor.
There she is, Granny Mate.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
There you go.
Mama's ring. You found it. Thank you.
These are the shades that were attacking. They're very weak, level 5, so... that did not work the way I wanted to go. And here he is, he's dead. A friendly reminder, choice spirit. Oh well, I don't really care. Well, it's not to me. The man behind the curtain makes all those decisions. Turn the table. It's that one. Then we have to search the quarry before the dawn and all that stuff, yep. Has he got another mission for me?
Fine day, is it not?
Anything new?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
I did all the work.
Scouts have spotted a dragon.
I am not doing it.
If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
I shall take my leave.
No. 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 I'm not taking on 3 of them. No. I don't want to fight 1 to begin with, let alone 3. Do you have any more?
Any new?
We plan to push
Oh, there you go. He does have more if I ask.
Make it safe for trade and travel.
Anything else?
Any news?
Not currently, and as they say, no news is...
Okay. Oh, yeah, over there. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do those. Yeah, it's simple as that. No. N-O. Or as we've apparently established, none of us Australians can say that right. No. See, I thought more what they were gonna, when they were talking about it, was them saying like, nah, nah. Trading with Kalsharok. Alright, how do we get out of here? This looks like a way out. That might lead potentially where I want to go. Probably not, though. I actually don't know. This keeps so large to begin with. Like, it's huge.
Good day to you.
Ah, here we go. That's not what I meant to do. This feels promising. Anyway. Interesting for a demon to be so, like, don't call me that. I mean, I can understand wanting to be called a spirit to avoid, you know, trick people. But still, have I just gone a big circle? Yep. Oh, god dang it. Maybe we can just go from here. Maybe we don't need to access it from the keep. I have no idea. I do not remember.
Nothing true.
This seems correct, actually. Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is part of the quarry. Which makes me think it must be within the quarry. I guess maybe this whole area is considered the quarry? Yeah. Okay. A marker on that. Rocky Rescue, here we go. Alright. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, good boy. More of these guys. Come on. Bull. There we go. Probably wasn't going to do that himself.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those.
Of course, you need a rogue. That's why I always have a rogue. I will say, I do like the way they did things like this in what is it, Veilguard? Like the way everyone had their own ability that you could use, and then you could use it even when they're not there through admittedly bullshit methods, but still, hey, it's useful and it makes life easier. You know, you don't need to go and grab the characters if you didn't have them for whatever reason. Like, what I mean is if you didn't have them in your party at that exact moment. And I don't mind a game that works that way, where each character is instead, you know, unique with what they have an ability to use. Don't pick that. That's not what I wanted you to do. Wait, what? What? I swear this was locked. Maybe it's up here where it's locked? God, this game does not handle these spiral stairs very well. Huh. That's weird. Where is this? Ah, here we are. Yep. Cool. Alright, raid Sarnia Quarry. I mean, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. That's a jump in. You know what? Just get straight into the fray. There's a path in here anyway. that was my allies I tried to hit. Oops. I should probably be going for these guys. That's on me. Which might be least leveled up yet. I don't think they have yet. They gotta be close. Oh, I didn't see you there. Alright. Open this cage. Can you not just repeat the same 5 things? Please and thank you. Probably not. Now, how do we have technically raided this place? We'll have to go deeper into there. Good. We need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them.
Keep watch. Anything that can survive here has earned it.
Random letter of confirmation. Okay, so that was one thing. Ah, I should have read that. Ah, well, too late. Rocky Rescue, and there's a... What's this one? Red Templar Lieutenant. Red Captors. Oh, good. Boy, all the stuff to do in this place. Alright, then. Dawnstone. I'm getting to that. Again, do they even know the Inquisition is this empty de Leon? Like, how long was it when it all got locked off? Like, did news reach them before they became isolated? With all the bridges destroyed and whatever? I'm constantly asking questions there's no answers to, but whatever. Leave my squishy mages alone. I get one of the lieutenants, are you? Dorian died. Whatever, he'll get back up in a minute. Fight's done.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Shut up!
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm here to rescue everyone. Blah, 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 blah. I just can't be bothered to read it.
Samson, about spreading red lyrium.
Okay. Next one's that. Other quests now. Oh my. What's this one here? Oh, it's the red lyrium. It's right there. Doi. Okay. This quarry is quite large. Straight ahead there's some people, but also another way there's some people. Let's go behind me first, because also there's only one sort of little group back this way. Hello? There you go. Bloody hell. I'm already tempted to just turn this difficulty down again, because I'm tired of these archers and how much damage they are doing. Stop that, you! So I really plan to once I beat the main story, because I refuse to put in the work and difficulty, deal with the difficulty that is the DLC. Especially the descent one. The second and third one are even worse than the first. Just in that they are annoyingly difficult, I find.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Okay. Can I go around this way? Yes, I can. Should be saving after each little encounter at the moment. Howdy. Alright, come on. Where are the archers? Already in pain. I get that archers were, you know, they've always been useful for this sort of reason. Like, you know, they can just pepper things from a distance, but still, like, it's just ridiculous the amount of damage they do. Well, I feel like mine do nothing. Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead. I think it was blown up from a bomb.
Break the locks, please.
Why'd you have to jump down me?
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Before the dawn, we can return to Cullen with the information found the quarry. Nice. Hey, people have leveled up. Chaotic Focus. Varric. Okay. Varric, you don't have too much more that you can really need. You can have Cheap Shot. Bull. Alright, Consume. After you attack with the Devour, your next use of Dragon Rage has a better chance of ripping deeply into your target for a critical strike. Problem is, he's not going to be able to pair that because the game just doesn't work that way. With the left one, for every use of Devour, yeah, that's probably better.
Inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's Red Lyrium horde.
Our dear commander might crack a smile for once.
He smiles plenty. We've seen him smile multiple times. Where's this thing? It's up higher or something? Up there? Ooh. Return to Serena with Louise's note. There's also a quest there. And then the other lieutenant. And then the other lieutenants with the other lot. Okay. Up here. I suppose we didn't actually find a quarry we can, you know, take for ourselves here. Considering we're in a, you know, a quarry. Remember the quarry? That was fun. They're doing a new one, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I think it's called like Until Dawn 2 or something. It's weird. They decided to give it a like that name because I think because the quarry didn't do as well as they wanted. I liked the quarry. I didn't think it was too bad. But yeah, I should check that. is a 3. Get out of here.
You're free. Go home.
My legs are so heavy. I can't move.
Yeah, until dawn 2. Yep.
The red crystals, I can feel them. At the tips
Yeah,
of
what was the details? Let me check.
my nails under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river?
Maybe. We'll see.
When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there
Yeah, now I remember. It actually sounds fun.
and move on.
Yeah, upcoming horror adventure game developed by, ooh, okay, it's not by the same team. It's by Firespite, right? That's different. Okay. But yeah, it does sound fun. The game follows a dead true, a group of ghost hunters who stage paranormal content becomes a fight for survival after they travel to an abandoned drop pod. It sounds fun, but that's different. It's not supermassive. Why? That's interesting. So I wonder if that's why it is called Until Dawn 2, because, like, you know, I'm surprised that, I guess Sony owns it, not Supermassive. They own the rights to the name. That's strange. I did not realize that. That it was a different developer. Why are you not up there, you... You know, it teleported me back here, but didn't teleport these idiots to me before. Great, yeah. Why would it? Why? Where does they want me to take this? Over there. Okay, that's easy. I don't even remember where I was. I'm nowhere near. Okay, it's over here. Because I was right nearby it and took me in such a strange path. Well, I don't even remember the path I took before, but yeah. I'm kind of disappointed a little bit. I'm upset that it's not Supermassive. I will say, some people have given some criticism of Supermassive, basically when it came to not Until Dawn. I mean, Until Dawn has had criticism, so has everything. But, one of the, I do remember one criticism I saw. This is more to do with the Dark Pictures anthology. Well, someone just said that they, seeing that kind of showed that, how much Sony, whatever, had to do with, making Until Dawn as good as it was. I wouldn't say it was amazing, but it was enjoyable enough. I enjoyed it. Because, I will be entirely honest, and entirely that, in saying this, there was a lot of, the Dark Pictures anthology wasn't great. Well, the first one was bad. It was really bad. Like, once you found out the, what is it? You can catch on to what the plot twist was going to be very early, because of the information they give you in the game. And I did. And then once I realized that, it stopped being in any way frightening, because I realized, oh, it's all bullshit. Like, none of it's real. They're literally hallucinating. Spoilers. The second one was okay, but relied way too much on jump scares. The third one, premise was interesting in that it was in, I think, Iraq or Afghanistan. And had an interesting idea of the whole idea of, like, you know, old, like, you know, ideas of the afterlife from that region, and I think also that were Islamic. But then it just decided to go fucking alien vampires, which the twist just wasn't good. But I like the fourth one. The fourth one I actually enjoyed.
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
It did not matter what I chose there, it's just these two idiots talking about nonsense.
Confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
But yeah, but I enjoyed the Quarry. The Quarry was fun. I'm pretty sure that was also Supermassive. Quarry Quandary. So this basically reveals that Poulin knew exactly who she was selling to. I believe. Alright, last step. We've got another lieutenant. There's meant to be another season of the Dark Pictures anthology. Like, well, another season, another version of it. Who knows? I hope it's better. Because I think like I said, the first two were bad. The third one was enjoyable till the end, and then I literally stopped caring, and I quite literally just let everyone die. Because I just I was over it. Also, part of the problem was I tried doing it all in one, which definitely made things harder. But I liked the Quarry, as I've said, and then, you know. That's the thing, I don't want any game to be bad or fail, for the most part. But yeah, no, it's, I'm dead. I'm alive again. Anyway, what was I saying about it? Yeah, I don't want any game to be bad or anything like that, so... One thing I haven't seen is the Until Dawn movie. Until Dawn feels like it's turning into, and so I think maybe the Quarry, they maybe wanted to call it Until Dawn 2 originally, because it's a similar idea. I think it's turning into Sony's attempt of, like, doing a bunch of stuff that all have a similar presence of the butterfly effect thing, plus, which the Quarry didn't have. But also, even though, you know, I mean, it had its own type of version of it. But also, like, something where each one is, the plot is, like, you know, you gotta survive till the morning. Because they did that movie, which apparently wasn't good, and I haven't seen it, but there's also no real connection to the film. It's not, Wendigos. But yeah. No idea if that Until Dawn movie was good. Well, actually, I haven't seen it. I've heard it wasn't. I am not surprised. I can't think of a particularly good Sony adaptation to a game. To be fair, there aren't very many good adaptations to games. I did see a hilarious thing just the other day, which was Tom Holland talking about how how when doing press tours for a movie, it's very funny when you have to basically lie through your teeth and pretend something's good even though you know it's bad, and it's like he's probably talking it's like he's talking about fucking, what was it called? Uncharted, probably. I didn't see the Uncharted film. I heard it was really bad. I expected it to be pretty bad, and I had no interest in seeing it because I'm not particularly all that big a fan of Uncharted, the games, either. I think they're extremely overrated. But that's a different story. Let's go do this first. That's the weird thing about me when it comes to Uncharted. My favorites are the third and fourth one. And that's because they don't have any actual, like, you know, supernatural bullshit. I don't care for the supernatural stuff in those games. I didn't expect them, and then when they appeared, I was like, oh. And I wasn't amused. Like, the third one tricks you. You think you do, and then it's revealed it's not. It's, funny enough, it's the same plot twist as what the first Dark Pictures anthology had, Man and Medan. But I don't hate it. Because also the combat was fun. And then, yeah, I like 4, it's the same deal. Should be said that light does not mean, maybe light's the wrong word, enjoy, preferred. I still don't think they're good, but I preferred them over the other two because of that change. My biggest gripe with them is I can never cut with them. I think I've talked about this before, how it really feels like Sony have been making an effort with their with, like, you know, their what do you call it, with their exclusives, to have them be maybe not easy platinums but doable platinums. They don't have ones with, like, you know, requiring multiple playthroughs or having multiplayer, unless it is a specifically multiplayer game, like having multiplayer trophies or requiring you to do it on the hardest difficulty. Like, you know, God of War 2018, Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei, Last of Us Part 1, Last of Us Part 2. Well, it started more with The Last of Us Part 2, and then when they did The Last of Us Part 1, I am particularly pale today, oh my goodness. I need to get some sun. Might go for a walk later. So finish the stream before it gets dark and too cold. We'll be wrapping up soon anyway.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, give the confession to Louis to keep a secret, or give the confession to Lynette. Okay, well, I guess we got to spin the wheel. 1 will be the top, so we'll give it to Louise, or 2 will be Lynette. Alright, we're giving it to Louise. Louise?
You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I already rolled for that, so here you go.
It is your confession. Do with it as you will.
Bless your heart, Inquisitor.
Cool. Mistress Pauline?
Good day to you.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too.
She could be telling the truth. It could be an excuse to justify her actions. It could just be her excuse to try and survive.
Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
Well, let's see what the man behind the curtain thinks. I tried replatinuming on Till Dawn because they did the really stupid, unnecessary remake remaster thing, because that's all fucking Sony can do anymore. And yeah, I gave up pretty quickly, mainly because I'm like, oh, I already know this story and I've done this platinum already. It was fun the first time. Trying to redo it, it's going to require like, I think it was 2 to 3 playthroughs, I think, and I'm like, ugh. That was a big risk to take.
A gamble. What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who
Oh, you lesions in your game. Hey, there's Josephine. Okay. Apparently that's it. I thought we'd have to judge her. We have judgment for someone else. That's the breeding grounds, which, yeah, I refuse to do. And then that's it. I just want to hover over them so they disappear. I'm not doing that quest. That's just way too much work. I think we still have like another half hour I need to go for, because Josephine's one was only 30 minutes, but I think Liliana's and Cohen's were, which were the hour. So, yeah, we'll just have to unlock the next area and start doing a few things there anyway, which is fine. Level-wise, we'll probably end up doing the next big section, like the next, it's really only the last place we have left, which is the one for stopping Venator reactions, and then do this, the next story mission regardless of if we're at level 20 or not, which, again, the max level it says is 19, so that's fine. We'll get XP from just doing that quest line, but yeah, that's really all we can do.
Reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people.
Red lyrium is people.
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this, it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Try. Then we break the armor first.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
I mean, sure, I guess she does. I haven't spoken to Cassandra yet. I kept forgetting every time we've come back. Might be that we end up just fighting Samson here, and that might be our last thing to do. My ear's itchy. Yeah. Cassandra! This way it reveals she reads smart.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
I like if she wants to hide it. Why is she reading out in the open? Read in your room. I have heard of people spotting people reading erotica on the trains. Like I've heard people talk about it in New York. Of course you don't.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
I wonder how many people do read some of those things in public. I mean, we can do whatever.
You're an excellent liar.
It's all writing, so it's not like anyone's going to look over and see an inappropriate image. It's all written. They'd have to read it to understand it.
It's one of Varric's tales, Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
Okay. Maybe it is an erotic literature. I swear it was. Why waste your time?
I wouldn't have expected you to waste time on that.
What does that mean? It's a minor diversion.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature.
Oh, I was right.
Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell
So
Varric.
Varric writes erotica. Why can I flirt with her? She's not into vagina. That Dorian walked past going, who would be? I tickled myself with that one. Boy. He'd be pleased.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it.
Smug.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger.
I imagine there's a lot of, like, some of those romantic novels or whatever that could fall into that, that category of terrible but wonderful, that some people would say. I mean, they're popular for a reason.
Is there anything you need?
I wonder how they've written, because I know,
It seems that
famously, what was it called?
That's hardly surprising.
50 Shades of Grey was badly written. Like, it was just a badly written book. In fact, I think everything she's written since was also badly written. I don't even know if they've done well, but I think more people realize, like, how they're not very good.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the
Well,
sole
romantic or
of
not, I mean, if
ladies
it's
in frilly dresses.
full-blown erotica. I mean, romance and erotica are two different
Away by the
things.
pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Why do I have these options? Do you first have to flirt with them to find out they don't have, and then they fully shut you down? And because I've never bothered, because I already know their opinions, that's why. It's just unexpected.
It's just a little unexpected.
I don't need anyone picturing me mooning over stolen kisses.
Is that what you're doing? Mooning?
That's a whole other thing.
You'll never hear the end of this, will I?
Mooning, that's when you drop trowel and show your ass at someone. By the way, we can of course talk to Varric about this, and we will. Let's go see Dagna quickly, just because she's annoying to get to. Oh, we also have to sit in judgment. How could I forget? We have so much to do. Like I said, we'll go see if we can fight this Samson fella. Might be our thing that we end up doing as our last task. Dagna?
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
Probably both. I need that armor broken.
I'll admire Samson's armor when it's lying in pieces at my feet.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
I've got a fuckload of red lyrium.
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoo, I've work to do.
Okay, so I have to go to the war table to do that. Good to know. I think this might be my favorite of the Thrones. There's something about it. It looks nice. I like it. It's small and compact, but the height is nice for it.
Of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance...
Oh, Evolution Throne now.
Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
It's what she claims. That's one. At least she meant well.
We can't ignore your crimes, but it seems you had a noble purpose.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Okay. Let's see. Knowing this man, he's going to give me a 1, probably. Oh, looks like that's going to be a 4. Interesting option. Have her rebuild the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
There we go. Judgment of the people of Sarnia. Okay. It's interesting I didn't have to talk to her before I could pass judgment. The option to judge her appeared before speaking to her.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Yeah, I mean, you know, lots of people read his books. He is technically an accomplished author, but he does other shit as well. Is it going to stop on 2 or roll over to 3? No, stop on 2. She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things?
You like shooting things, so...
Did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Let me just check. Yep. Make sure none of them are questions. That's a 4. Does the wheel like Cassandra or something? Cassandra seems to like it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Let's see. You're really going to give me a 2? Alright then. I don't think so.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Then you'd better find something else to give the Seeker.
Alright, I literally have no choice but to continue this to say, yeah.
Cassandra.
I'll only finish the book for you if
Alright, fine. The illusion of choice!
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Okay. Can I just go straight to her, or...? Yes, okay. Damn, he works fast.
What have you done now?
The two was walking up.
You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
5 stars? I thought these books sucked. You know. Trying to be nice. Stop pretending.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
I don't know, I just find it funny. I like the characters.
The part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
I think it's cute, some of the interactions between them all.
Thank you.
What's the no thank you for? Well, we're probably about to find out knowing this wheel. Yep. No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
You got plenty of time, you never join me in the field.
Completely worth it.
Yes?
Okay, nothing else.
Another time, then.
Alright, we're not going to be able to take down Samson then. Let's go see just how long Liliana has left. I know this isn't the right way. I'm dropping off stuff.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
There we go. Summon the council! Ugh. Except it's cold. You put the heater on. I don't mind you while I'm streaming just because I can't hear. Just in case. Nothing should happen, but still. Alright, 7 minutes. Okay, not long at all. locations-wise, we've done everything there. We've done there. We've done there. Done there. Done there. Done there.
Pity. The circumstances surrounding
Done
his
that.
death are
Done
a
that.
stain on this Inquisition.
Alright. This is the only location left. Stop predatory activity in the west. Besides the ones here, but that's the first DLC. That's the second DLC. If we went there now, we'd have a bad time. You don't have to do them after the story, only the third one. In fact, it's not available yet because of that. But we'd have a bad time if we went there now. Stop Venatori activity in the west. Leliana spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are travelling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Crufius' minions. The Venatori is sending some of their best scholars into the wilderness. Let us discover precisely where they are heading. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. Oh god, the Hissing Wastes, I forgot. They're working their slaves to death digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in. And you'll need a new scout. Lead Scout Harding. Thank you, Harding. Dorian, Varric, and Ironwood. Loghain is the other warden who I could never remember the name of, who can join you if you
charting the area?
basically force him to repent.
This space has nothing but...
Honestly, his penance is actually the most interesting.
There's nothing valuable here. I say let Carifius have it.
That's rude. This place is important to the Andrastians, I think. I don't remember.
Carifius wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are...
I don't know, maybe a fucking mountain fell down or something over time.
Whatever they want.
Dwarves have been around for a long time. Who knows what the fuck happened beforehand?
They might be a good
1,000 years since their empire fell.
On a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this all to do with Ocularum crap? Because I'm not doing that. Sand of Ruin. Search the Venatori camp north of the cove. Why are there so many camps? What's that? Why is that not showing anything? How big's this area?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck.
Inquisitor.
I'm still stuck. Okay. Guess we're not doing this. I'm stuck. There we go, I can move now. That's really strange. Does he have anything else for me? It keeps showing him there, and it's really annoying. What's this one? Oh, that's Red Lyrium. I might go break that if it's the last one left, and by the time I fast travel back to the Hissing Wastes, we're basically just going to have to go immediately to Skyhold, so...
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do?
You study dragons?
Oh, they are fat. I would be most interested if you come across any girl corpses.
Yeah, okay, whatever. He's just talking about him. What's this? Why are you still showing these? I've hovered over them all. Oh, that's a new quest you gave me. Dragon Science Found. Yeah, no. I don't care. Shimmerstone Mine.
This is big. Doesn't look like Vince built it.
There we go.
Who was out here?
Done. Can you go into this mine? Is there any reason to? Well, we're here and we need to kill time. Hey, a quarry. There you go. Nope, that's it. Okay. Right, let's return to Skyhold, because like I said, by the time if I went back to the Hissing Waste, we'd almost immediately have to just go back to Skyhold. Look at the design for that. It's too skinny, but I like it more. It's actually creepier. Like a lot of the time, you know, concept art sometimes looks nicer than the final product. I know that people joke about that when it comes to Disney films at the moment, because well, Disney films have to be fucking 3D for some reason. Instead of nice-looking 2D animation. It's not that you can't have nice-looking 3D animation, it's just that Disney haven't bothered doing it.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Hey, she is. She's ready. Like I said, I knew that'd be the case. Let's pop by Varric as we run past, just to see if he has anything to add. Now that we've technically finished that quest for him.
Something you wanted to talk about?
I didn't think he would. God, why? He's got so many options. I guess he is pretty important in this. But still.
Worship.
Summon the council for the last time today. Okay then. Basalit Arn. By the time we arrived in Guerin, those we pursued had departed by ship, leaving their soldiers to fight. The enemy fought to the death, leaving none to interrogate, and burned the shipping offers before we arrived, destroying any record of the ship's destination. I apologize for my failure. I have sent some of the weapons used by the Venatori agents, as they appeared unique, and may be of use to the Inquisition. Talus. Was Talus the lady? Maybe she was the lady. I was talking about that elven lady from the DLC, who I couldn't remember the name of. Inquisitor, I am pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you, Deacon Goodin. Nightingale, 2 points. 1, that book is abysmal, and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. 2, the message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is an Immersions Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the Guild's code. Scrivener. Oh, no. What we do want to do is, how long is that? 27 minutes, that's easy. Contact Hero Ferelden, because this will take a long time. Sister Liliana. None of our agents have seen the Hero Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of her passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact her. Sister Legian. At your command, I will attempt to make contact. There we go. Alright. Let's see any more that are going to be really long. Like, 15, 20 hours or so. Not you. Not you. I'm not going to bother reading them unless they say that they're going to be that time. Could do that one. I will do that one if it comes to it. That's everything else that's available for here right now. Yep. Orlay. Nope. Okay, that one's long. Let's do that one. We already did that. No. 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 That one won't take long either. Gather living, gather craft don't matter. The resource, I didn't mean to click on that. Because I saw something different. So I was like, oh, that must be it. No. No, not you. This is just get money. That won't take long either. This is another one that's just get money. I'll have to do it at some point once we have nothing else. How about improve morale? That won't take long. Okay. In that case... What was one we saw that was long? It wasn't you. Was it you? No. I think it was the Venatori fire ship. Yes. Barsonet Arn. I have discovered why the Venatori would return to Denerim so soon after the failed assassination attempt. The initial attempt was a ruse, intended to test Denerim's defences against fire and learn how the city responded to a crisis. Now that the Venatori know where Denerim is weakest, they intended to burn. The ship that left Guerin was a fire ship, loaded with dwarven blasting powder and commanded by Venatori mages. They intend to sail through Denerim's harbours, fight their way up the Dracon River, and set half of Denerim aflame. We are returning to Denerim, but it is unlikely we will reach the city before the fire ship. Another Ben Hastelath unit, or your own forces, must stop the ship. Let's see. You would give me that, wouldn't you? I need a 1 or a 3. That's going to stop on 1. We must warn Ferelden. I can have the ships of 3 Isles ready to stop the fire ship from reaching the harbour.
At your service.
Okay. And I think an offer of help on their terms is also another long one. It's long, yeah, and it's going to have to be colon. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surface's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it? If this Magister's ship really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're no friends of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Binthus Warlam Kal Shalok. The letter ends with a map to a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on the other side of their passage. I'd send double that to even a threat of Venatori.
To work?
I'm sure that's going to end well for them. Alright. So that's that going for next time. And then we'll find out where the hero for Ferelden is. Hooray! I mean, I already know. Well, I think it differs each time, based on what you did. But yeah. But that is going to be it for today. This ended up being a long one, partly because of the Leliana thing, but that's fine. Not that I mind. And yeah, so probably won't be a stream tomorrow, just because, like I said, I don't know. It depends whether I have other stuff to do later in the day. So there's probably not going to be, but if I end up having free time, then time that I'm not doing anything, then I will. It might even be later in the day or an evening stream. We'll see. If there isn't tomorrow, then I'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday instead. And Friday, there will be a stream in the evening every fortnight for Fridays. Those Final Fantasy Fridays are going to be later on rather than earlier. Last Final Fantasy Friday ended suddenly because I basically got up and then had to go take care of something else, and I basically left to check something. I was gone for like 2 minutes, and then I streamed like, you know what? I've got to go do something, so that was that. So it ended quite suddenly, but yeah, but that happens. Either way, yeah, that's it for today. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I was hoping to do today, but then I wasn't sure if I was going to because of other stuff, but then that ended up not being able to happen, so I had time today. Can make up for a long one. So part of that also, this being long, is most likely for the fact that there is probably not going to be one tomorrow. But yeah, so thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.